Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
You're not hardcore. You're not hardcore.
Wasted Water Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome back to the final games of the weekend. Round 25 NRL action. A doubleheader between the Gold Coast Titans and my Cronulla Sharks, followed up by the Roosters versus the Tigers in what, well, let's face it, it should be an absolute shellacking for the poor old Tigers, but hopefully they put up at least a decent fight. This one, first up though, Titans versus Sharks could absolutely go either way. Let's not pretend like this is going to be a walk in the park for the Sharkies, especially without Braydon Trindall. I say no Braydon Trindall, pretty much no chance for the Sharks in terms of winning the comp. Not that they had a whole bigger chance anyway, but without Braydon Trindall back for the finals, they will certainly struggle. They've invested a lot of money into building the team around Nicho Hynes, and Hynes, I'm afraid, just hasn't lived up to those expectations. He just hasn't cut it. It's as simple as that. And I hear all the time about, but Nico, he's such a nice guy. That's fantastic. He can be a nice guy all he wants, but being a nice guy doesn't win footy games. And as a supporter, that's what I want. So Blake Brayley needs to step up. Look for a big game from him. The Titans, nothing to play for but pride. And that makes them a dangerous, dangerous threat. Odd Poppet, ahoy, mate. Johnny Michael, ahoy. Andrew Semple and Tim McCabe, ahoy there in the chat room. Nice to have you along here for this doubleheader. Odd Poppet says Cronulla got this. Hopefully Sylvester can catch Tweedy afterwards. Boy, upset of the season if the Tigers get the win over the Roosters. It wouldn't even be close at that point. Upset of the season. Four-legger on this one. Bo Fermor, Sione Katoa. This seems to be working out for me. Put in try combos. So we're going to keep it going. We got the 2 wins last night. Well, 1 win. 1 was 3 out of 4, but we cashed out, if you recall. So we cashed out in profit. Bo Fermor or Sione Katoa. Jaden Campbell or KL Ero. Hiroti or Brimson. Fafita or Hynes. As we are counting down to kickoff, not long to go now. And to pass the time, Seamus coming in with a heart me over there on TikTok. Thank you so much, Seamus. Mike Denny, ahoy, mate. Welcome along. Adam Sweets, ahoy. Ready for a doubleheader here to round out the weekend. Round 25 coming to a close. The Warriors currently sitting on top of the table. Now imagine the Tigers get the upset over the Roosters. The Warriors would stay on top of the table. Amazing. So I reckon there's going to be a lot of Warriors supporters in the house tonight. And they'll be cheering on the West Tigers. Sharks out onto the field. Cbus Stadium down the Gold Coast. A game that, honestly, the Sharks, they're in the finals regardless, the Sharks. But honestly, they just have to win this. This is a non-negotiable win for the Sharks. 2 losses on the trot to bottom 4 teams. And they need to get themselves back in the winner's circle. And they need to get themselves back there pronto. The home side out onto the park. Tino Fa'asuamaleaui leading them out. Cooked, says Roosters 51 plus. From a Tigers supporter. Realistically, that's probably what it's going to be, isn't it? But Selva Thangamani says up the wires and go the Tigers. Yes, indeed. There'll be lots of support for the Tigers in the chat today. I'm sure of it. Jaden Campbell and Keanu Kinney. Big attacking threats for the Titans. I ended up putting Jaden Campbell in the multi, but yeah, Keanu Kinney, he's been a little bit quiet in recent weeks, so maybe he's due for an absolute monster of a game. And maybe I've just put the wrong person in the multi. All right. Sharks versus Titans, round 25, doubleheader. Sharks will be kicking off. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running. They send it deep into the in goal. And the first hit up here for Cleese Haas. Rocked back in a three-man Sharks tackle. Odd Poppet, yes, I will check the Discord. I'll open that up as we're running here. Fa'asuamaleaui taken on the 10-metre line. As the Titans now march their way out of their own 20 in this opening set of the game. Two tackles left here for the Titans. Tino goes again. Takes it up just short of the halfway mark. Fifth and last. Solid opening set here for the Titans. Ilias puts the kick downfield into the shadows. A tester there for Kennedy. And he tracks across to the 20-metre line and takes it on the full. So the Titans navigate their opening set. And not a bad idea, actually, kick it into the shadows. There's a pretty heavy shadow over the 10 metres in from touch on this left edge. Put the kick straight up into the air. Target the edge of that shadow. And it was a real tester for Will Kennedy early on as Nico Hines attacks the line early. That's what you want from your halfback. Getting into contact nice and early. Get a feel for the game. Fifth and last here for the Sharks on halfway. Hines puts the high ball up. It swirls around on the 10-metre line for Kinney, and he does well to take it. Nice kick chase from the Sharks. And both teams have navigated their opening set. Roosters, Tigers still to come today as well. There's AJ Brimson here out to the 40. 6 again, the first one of the game. And it's the Titans now who have great field position. Just short of halfway on a full set of 6. Fermor takes it up into Sharks territory. And 6 more again. A ruck infringement from Nico Hines. And here come the Titans, 40 metres out. And a glorious opportunity early on. Ilias turns it back inside for Fafita. Nicely taken by Fonua-Blake. And Fonua-Blake, I can't help but notice, has finished his haircut. And he's got a nice big white rectangular patch there. Where the tan has kicked in from recent weeks. As Fa'asuamaleaui into the 20. Kakamo, ahoy mate. Ilias, short ball is a beauty to Morin. But solid defense from the Sharks. 5 out from their own line. Fa'asuamaleaui on the 5th and last. He goes the crash ball. And that'll be a handover right in front of the posts. I don't know that was the option. Josh Hannay looks perplexed as well. Kakamo, cheers mate. For the gifts. A Go Popular and a Heart Me. Much appreciated. Odd Poppet says 12 hours since the All Blacks game. Oh, how the tables have turned. I feel knackered. I feel knackered too, Poppet. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, I was up at 1 a.m. this morning as Brayley dummies and goes straight through. He's up over halfway. Draws in Keanu Kinney. And Kale Hero won't have the pace, but he takes it inside the 20. Here come the Sharks with front foot ball. Blake Brayley, I talked about him being the difference maker. Oh, the short ball to Puru. He knocks it backwards. It's play on. But Puru was over the line. Teague Wilton now settles the play on the 5th and last. 10 metres out. Brayley taking this game by the scruff of the neck. Hines in midfield. Goes short for Hazelton. It's the 5th and last, you goose. Now they send it out to the right. Numbers to Burn. The short ball for Katoa. Oh, it's called forward. Well, the Sharks are doing what only the Sharks can do. and absolutely ballsing that up on multiple occasions. I'll tell you what, as a Cronulla Sharks supporter for most of my life, only we could have done that. Only we could have done that so badly. Fifth and last, Nicho Hynes passes to his lock for some reason, rather than putting a kick in or putting it through the hands. Hazelton freaks out when he realizes it's fifth and last. Has to rush a pass back. They still end up somehow with a 3-on-2 overlap. And Hiroti balls it up. Kakamo says, so excited to see Katoa in a Cows jersey. So am I, mate. I can't wait. Him and Jesse Ramian, the sooner they sod off, the better. I can't wait to see it too. Cowboys problem next year. Not our problem anymore. Kennedy takes the high ball and he's tackled on the 20-meter line. But I was talking about Blake Brayley, and Brayley, he started the game electric, and he needs to, because as we've already seen, Nico's not going to step up. Hiroti, 10 short of halfway. Brayley goes again. Hynes out the back for Puru. The double pump goes in behind Hero. He's able to pick it up just inside the touchline, and more poor execution here from the Sharks. Touched by the Titans, though, so I must apologize there to Puru for that pass, because apparently it deflected off a Titan. 6 more tackles. Mean DNC, ahoy, mate. Emmanuel Cerna, ahoy. Somstar, ahoy, mate. And Adam Huglo, ahoy. 10 meters out, a good carry here from Fonua-Blake. Brayley out of dummy half, goes right for Hynes. Hynes takes the line on. Just a meter out now on play 4. Brayley for Hazelton. Short ball for Puru. Steps back off the left in front of the post, but no gaps there. Fifth and last for the Sharks. Hynes out the back for Kennedy. Kennedy in space, throws a pass out the back to nobody. It bounces up for Mulatalo, and Mulatalo will duck under the defense and score. A try out of absolutely nothing. It was poor execution again from the Sharks. It really didn't deserve a try, but Mulatalo has made something out of nothing and goes over for the opening try of the match. Hynes for Kennedy. Kennedy steps inside for Feeder and then throws the ball behind Hero. Mulatalo picks it up and from a standing start is able to duck under Lockie Ilias. A mismatch. Standing start, 5 meters out. Too much power for the halfback. And reaches out and plants it down. Absolutely did not deserve a try, that play. But hey, sometimes the bounce of the ball goes your way. And on this occasion, it's worked out for Mulatalo and the Sharks. So many passes going to the deck rather than to hand, and push and shove in the in-goal area as well. Titans probably just as much frustrated with themselves over that than anything else. Santana says Sharks to win from PNG. Hopefully. Hynes from the sideline doesn't have that pressure of the kicking streak anymore. He needs to start a new one. Hynes from the sideline, curls it back, hits the post and bounces away. 4 points to 0 it stays. Gamer Mel, ahoy. Congratulations. What are you going to do with your winnings, Gamer Mel? Four points to 0, the Sharks leading here. Certainly not the most convincing of tries. Kickoff into the in goal. And Fonua-Blake back outside the 10. Still going with post-contact meters. Fonua-Blake 12 out in midfield. Now Sione Katoa breaks the 20-meter line. Brayley short for Kennedy. And Will Kennedy goes straight up the middle. 30 meters out in midfield on play 3. 6 again for the Sharks. Colquhoun 10 short of halfway. And another set restart. Hazelton back in field. Back-to-back ruck infringements. And that's tackle 1 for the Sharks inside the Titans half. Hines holds the pass up nicely for Nikora. Well defended by Brimson. Hazelton in midfield for Puru. Another ball hits the deck. And this time it's knocked on by Ero. More passes going aground. Gosh. What were the Sharks doing at training all week? Certainly wasn't practicing passing. Adam Huglo, yes, we did actually. We got the 4-legger across the line in the Wars game. Watene Zalesniak, God bless him, left the field injured, but he was good enough to score a try for us before he did. The champion that he is. Ahoy, mate. On Twitch, you need Campbell and Hiroti. Jaden Campbell and Hiroti. I'll take both of those as well. Titans on halfway. Chad Bevan, ahoy, mate. Jojo Fafita into Sharks territory. Tackle 4 for the Titans. 11 gone, 4-0 the Sharks lead. Bai for Campbell and a flat pass for Fermor. 40 meters out on the 5th and last. Campbell down the short side. Chips over the top. Can't get it in behind Kennedy. But Kennedy is taken down a meter out from his own line as Campbell chased through his own kick there. Katoa. 10 meters out. Going to be a tough set, this one. The Australian Health Show. Ahoy there, mates. Ronaldo Mulatalo scored the only try of the match so far as Teague Wilton makes half a break. 30 meters out, quick play the ball. Brayley out of dummy half. Gets the offload in field for Mulatalo. Back for Brayley. Looks to the left, but switches right. Hines can't get the ball free as Jaden Campbell with Brimson take him to ground, 10 short of halfway. 5th and last, Puru from inside the 40. Kicks straight down the middle, and Kinney from his own 20. Sets it up back up the middle for the Titans. But the Sharks, I would love to see a stat early for how many passes the Sharks have thrown behind the man and onto the turf. They've cost themselves a couple of tries already. XZ, you need Campbell and Hiroti as well. 2 people on 2 different platforms that both need Campbell and Hiroti. Unless that is the same person on both social medias. 5th and last for the Titans, 40 out. Campbell puts the high ball up. Kennedy on his own 10 into the shadows again. Kale Ero taken down 15 meters out. The Australian Health Show, you're Nathan from Australia. TikTok 2. Not self-promoting. I sound sober. Oh, well, that's good. Hines up to the 40-meter mark. Infield now for Colquhoun. Some post-contact meters up over halfway. 5th and last, Puru from halfway puts the high ball up. Kinney plants himself under it. And the stalemate continues. The arm wrestle. Oh, there's tricky Trindall. Unfortunately on the sideline and not playing. Gamer Mel says, congrats, Stan, on the 12K subs yesterday / this morning. Huh? Sorry, I have to look at this now. Oh, I was going to say 12K. There's no way that jumped up that quickly. Yes, 11K. Cheers, Gamermel. I was going to say, you really confused me for a second there. Fifth and last, Jaden Campbell puts the high ball up. Straight down the throat of Kennedy again. Kennedy on his own 10. Taken aground by Cooper Bai. Katoa. 20 meters out. Coughs the ball up. Oh, Sione Katoa. Oh, please just go to the Cowboys now. Sione Katoa drops it cold. And here's a glorious opportunity for the Titans. They'll get the scrum down. 20 meters out from the line. Your average, Jim. Ahoy, mate. I'm so sorry, Cowboys fans. But he's coming your way. He's coming your way. 20 meters out, midfield scrum. Campbell feeds it. Titans break to the left. And Philip Sami bends the line. Set restart. Campbell goes short for Haas. And Cleese Haas 10 meters out just to the left of the post. Only tackle one, though, off the set restart. And now they'll give away another set restart if they're not careful. Fa'asuamaleaui pops it back. And now Moran keeps it alive. Over the top for Fafita. Jojo Fafita dives for the corner. And he plants it down. Titans hit back. And it's a tick off the multi, too. The error from Sione Katoa sets it up for the Titans. 4 points apiece. Kick to come from the sideline. All on the back of a mistake from Sione Katoa. Carrying out of territory. Fa'asuamaleaui backs into the defense. Pops the ball back. And then it's a simple numbers game for the Titans. Four points apiece, kick to come. Yes, Chad Bevan. You joined last night after stumbling across the channel. I do remember the name. Chad Bevan, because Chad's a memorable name, and Bevan was one of my best mates at high school. So a very memorable name. Nice to see you again, Chad. 4 points apiece, kick to come. Try for Fafita. That's the first tick off our multi. "17 minutes gone. Jaden Campbell from the sideline hooks it across the face of the post. Both kickers miss from the sideline, and it stays 4 apiece. Jojo Fafita, the opening try for the Titans. Oatley Tolan, how long will the Wales be first for? Let's see, 4:05 p.m. So in under 2 hours, the Tigers-Roosters game kicks off. It goes for 80 minutes with a 10-minute half-time break, so say an hour and a half. So say 3.5 hours. Roughly 3.5 hours until full time in the Roosters-Tigers game that the Warriors have to enjoy being top of the table. Mauro Cataneo. Sportsbet. Wayne. Ahoy, mate. Thumbs up, Titans. Oatley Tolan, you think the Tigers get the job done? Oh, there's going to be a lot of Wales supporters cheering on the Tigers today. A lot of supporters cheering on the Tigers. I can't wait for it. It's going to make for a very interesting game. But Fa'asuamaleaui, 15 meters out in front of his own posts. MFS, you just need Nikra and your multi hits $35 odds. Late offload here. And Pasco dummies. 10 short of halfway. 3 tackles gone here for the Titans. Campbell out of dummy half for Kinney. Dancing on halfway. Beats the tackle of Nikra. But Fonua-Blake flops on the top of him. And I don't mean Nathan Hindmarsh style flop. Morin bounces away from the first tackle. 40 metres out now, the Titans on 5th and last. Ilias puts the high ball up into the shadows again. It's beautifully placed. Kennedy does well to take it. 10 out from his own line, Will Kennedy. Nice kicking into the shadows. Difficult to take. Mike Denny, let's go Titans. There's Hero. Spins out of the first contact, but he's brought down 20 out from his own line on play 3. Tough going this set for the Sharks. Hiroti gets another 10 metres. Morin brings him down. Brayley out of dummy half. Spotted there was no markers. Self-loads for Kennedy. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last, Puru from inside the 40. Sends the kick deep. Kinney tracks across, takes it on the full, and heads back into midfield. Throws a dummy that nobody was going to fall for in a million years. He's taken down 30 out from his own line. Oatley Tolan says, I hope DWSSZN not over the wires. Oh, not over. I hope DWZ season not over. The wires need him. As the Titans cough the ball up on halfway, Lockie Ilias gives the Sharks a gift. A quarter of a way through this contest, and an absolute gift has been presented here for the Sharks. I think for Watene Zelezniak, I haven't heard anything official, but usually with something like that, the same thing happened to Trindall, basically. The same thing happened with Tricky Trindall. When it's shoulder damage, you pretty much have to wait for scans to know the extent of the injury and whether or not the player will be back, as the Sharks get 6 again. 40 metres out from the line. I don't know, has anybody heard anything, an update about Watene Zelezniak? Short ball to Hazelton. 30 metres out now, the Sharks. Fonua-Blake keeping it 1 out up the middle. Offload onto the turf. Sits up for Brayley. Gives it to Hines. And the inside ball for Hiroti. 10 metres out from the line now, the Sharks. Halfway through the set. Hines, inside ball for Hazelton. Hazelton, 5 out. 2 tackles left. Brayley goes the crash ball for Colquhoun. Fermor reads it well. 5th and last now for the Sharks. Brayley sends it out the back for Hines. Kennedy, quick hands for Katoa. And Sione Katoa will score. Well, Kennedy this time puts it right on the money. Out in front of Katoa. And not even Sione Katoa could drop that one. Try for the Sharks. Whoops. Only 1 try. There we go. And that's tick number 2 off the multi. We're on fire. Tick number 2. 2 to go, and there's still 58.5 minutes to go. All right, so the legs I need. Jaden Campbell or Kaeliro. Hiroti or Brimson. 18 minutes left in this opening half. The Sharks reclaim the lead. It's a good day to be an outside back. Mulatalo, Katoa, Fafita. I'll tell you what, one thing that simply can't happen, there's no way that Pompey can defend on the wing. I understand there's a big difference between filling in on the day during the game and actually being prepared for it in the lead up. But Pompey was an absolute defensive disaster once Watene Zelezniak went off. Nico Hines, 10 in from touch, curls it across the face of the post again. 8 points to 4. It stays. It's not a good day to be a goal kicker. 3 tries so far, and we have not seen a single conversion yet. Luke Wilkinson, ahoy mates, you need Sami, Hines, and Fonua-Blake. Robert Toa, ahoy mate. Moskioz, ahoy mate. Titans get us back underway, kicking off into the shadows, but Kennedy deals with it well again. And Dizzy the Egg Hazelton brings it out to the 10-meter line. Odd Poppet, you noticed earlier, AJ is tied up for most tries this season. Alex Johnston, of course. Poppet is referring to, not AJ Brimson, who's playing today. Colhoun, 10 short of halfway. Brayley for Fonua-Blake. And he stands in the 2-man tackle. Gets a late offload for Hines. Hines turns it inside for Nikora. And Nikora carries inside the 40. And right as that offload commenced, Matty comes in with an offload of his own. A heart me on TikTok. Cheers, Matty. Much appreciate that, mate. The high ball down for Keanu Kinney. And Kinney flies through the air to take it under immense pressure just outside his own goal line. Kelvin Dempsey, Beau Fermor, and Will Kennedy. I've only got 2 legs left. 16 minutes to go in this opening half. And I only need 2 more legs. Campbell or Iro. Hiroti or Brimson as the Titans get a penalty. Fonua-Blake too slow to get up. And then a little bit of back chat. Back chat from Puru. And it's an extra 10 meters for the Titans. Campbell will find touch on halfway. Bradley Hayden, ahoy mates. Yes, Sione Katoa, the most recent try scorer for the Sharks. Jojo Fafita for the Titans, and Mulatalo, the first try for the Sharks. As Fa'asu Omalawe offloads for Campbell. Campbell's into the backfield. Puts the step on inside the 20. Pops it out the back. Keanu Kinney now beats the tackle of Puru. Offloads for Fodawaker. And Big Mo is tackled 5 meters out in front of the posts. Ilias steps back in field. Ilias millimeters short. Pascoe fires it out into midfield. Campbell steps off the left boot once, twice, and Fonua-Blake grabs him. 5 meters out in front of the posts. Titans building nicely here, looking good. Chris Randall, a settler on the 5th and last. As the Titans go left, Campbell for Kinney. A beautiful short ball for Brimson. Brimson spins, beats the tackle, and plants it down to score. And by God, that's tick number 3 off the 4-legger. AJ Brimson levels us up again. The Sharks and the Titans going shot for shot. We are 3 out of 4 ticks done, and there's still 14 minutes until the break. Holy hell. 53 minutes for Jaden Campbell or Kale Iro. Surely. Beautiful ball from Keanu Kinney. They had an extra man. They didn't need him. Philip Sami unmarked out on the left, but Brimson spins out of the tackle of Hines. Kennedy doesn't have the power to hold him up. 13 minutes until the halftime break, and the Sharks, well, they've already lost to the Dragons. They've already lost to the Raiders. Are they on track to lose to another bottom 4 team? Eight points all, kick to come from the sideline. Try for AJ Brimson. Jaden Campbell for the first conversion of the night. 4 tries now. Are we about to see our first conversion? Jaden Campbell curls it back through. 10 in from touch. And there's the first conversion of the evening. And it gives the Titans a 10 points to 8 lead. 12 minutes to go in this opening half. Sharks get us back underway. And Big Mo Fotuaika brings it back up just short of the 20-meter mark. The Titans on top here. Can you believe it? Well, I can. Then I'm so used to the Sharks letting me down. Hosea, ahoy, mate. Razor 994, ahoy, mate. Is that our good old friend F1 Razor? If it is, I was just talking about you the other day. I was saying to Jamie, haven't seen Razor in a while. Is he all good? Hope he's doing well. Fifth and last, Titans put the kick from halfway into the shadows again for Kennedy. Speaking of Formula One, Lando Norris, pole position for the Dutch Grand Prix later this evening. Who knows? If I'm awake tonight, I might just do the Formula One. I want to hear Max Verstappen cry when he doesn't win his home Grand Prix. 20 out from their own line here, the Sharks. 11 and a half to go in this opening 40. Australian Health Show, honestly, as a Cronulla Sharks supporter, we were done the second that Braydon Trindall got injured. I mean, I've got to be honest. Nico Hines is not the man. Braydon Trindall is the man. Fifth and last, Hines from halfway puts the kick deep. Right onto the Titans' goal line. Backing up for it was Philip Sami over there. Sami brings it back. Still inside their own 20. Mike Denny, the Formula One is on at, I believe, at 11 p.m. my time here in Brisbane, Australia. So what's that? That's a little while away still. Not what, 9 hours? Yeah, 8.5 hours, something like that. I actually have no idea what time it is at the moment. 10 short of halfway here, the Titans. 10 points to 8, they lead. I might very well have my multi by half time. Yeah, that'd be nice. We're 2 from 2 in the past 2 NRL games. Can I go the hat trick? Fifth and last for the Titans. Campbell runs to the 40-meter line. Then he puts it high. Katoa backing up. Oh, that's a disruptor and a half from Brimson. No call from the referee. Katoa takes it. Sharks are 10 out from their own line. That was an absolute disruptor and a half by AJ Brimson. But the referees, of course, consistently inconsistent. And there was no call as Mulatalo tackled on his own 20. Slow to get up and play this one. Hero back in midfield. Here's a replay of that incident. Plain as day. That is a disruptor from Brimson. User 111. Ahoy, mate. Fifth and last for the Sharks. Only 25 meters off that set. Hines kicks from inside the 40. And he picks out Sami on the full. Sami offloads to Kinney. And Keanu Kinney in midfield. Brings it outside the 20 on the kick return. I am De Groot out to the 30. Slow play the ball. And now no markers. So Pascoe goes out a dummy half and puts Sami into a hole. Sami into the backfield. Runs away from Kinney. He's tackled by Kennedy but keeps the ball alive. And Pascoe brought down from behind inside the 20. Oh, the Sharks are under the pump again here. Ilias sends it left for Campbell. On for Brimson. Numbers here. Sami steps back in field and goes on his own. And he's brought down 5 meters out. A dominant tackle by Sione Katoa and Hiroti. Who do I need? Jaden Campbell. Here he is with the ball. Campbell from a standing start. Tries to sneak through. 5th and last, a meter out. Brimson for Fermor. Quick hands on for Sami. And Philip Sami will score. The Titans extend their lead. Philip Sami down the short side. 14 points to 8. The kick to come. We wait for... we still wait for that final leg. Jaden Campbell or Kale Iro. $14 points to 8. Kick to come. Try confirmed. Whose try have I not put up for the Titans? Brimson, Sami. Oh, Fafita. Okay. I've got to fix up the Titans try scorers. So Fafita scored the first one. Brimson scored the next one. And Philip Sami has just scored this one. There we go. Jesse Colquhoun leaving the field, gushing out blood from the forehead. Jaden Campbell from the sideline. He's had a practice shot from out here earlier. Campbell puts it down the middle from the sideline. Jaden Campbell converts. And it's 16 points to 8. Stay Hunky says, OMG, what happened to the Sharks? Oh, Braydon Trindall got injured. Braydon Trindall got injured a couple of weeks ago. Season over. That's what happened to the Sharks. As I said, unless Trindall is back for the finals, then no chance. 6 minutes 40 to go until the halftime break. Sharks get us back underway. You know it, Razor. You know it, mate. Get Jamie to bring you around for some drinkies sometime, Razor. Fa'asuamaleaui out to the 20. 6.5 to play until the break. Slow play the ball here on tackle 3. Puru, just get up and let him play it. Good Lord. Down the short side, the Titans. Ilias pops it back. The Sharks interfere with the play and steal the ball. But it's been ruled a knock on. First one by the Titans, I believe. Captain's challenge incoming from the Sharks. So the referee has called this a knock on by the Sharks. Well, I think the Sharks have challenged this. Anyway, here's Puru slapping the ball backwards. At the moment, it looks to me like Puru has knocked this one backwards. Ilias is offloaded. That's all good. Oh, and it's off the hands of Titan player there. Is that Brimson, I think, maybe? Ollie Pascoe. Yeah, Pascoe gets hands on it. Yeah, Pascoe's touched it. That's going to be a knock on Titans. So Sharks will get the ball here. With 6 minutes to go until the halftime break. Wilton knocks it on the deck as well, but first knock on Titans. It will be Sharks ball. Challenge successful. Successful challenge, Sharks scrum. Six minutes to go until the break. Damas says Sharks lose one half, season over. Warriors lose 3, still going strong. Top of the ladder. Yeah, well, that's what depth and good coaching can do. 100%. Scrum down. The Sharks break to the left. Here's Mulatalo standing in field. He's tackled 30 metres out. Can the Sharks hit back before the halftime break? Kaeliro in midfield. A 3-man dominant tackle by the Titans. 5.5 to go. McInnes with a flat pass across the face of the defence to Billy Burns. 20 metres out. Puru. Cut down. 1 out from the tackle. Play 4. Brayley scurries out of dummy half for Hines. And Hines is caught with the ball. 10 out from the line. 6 more tackles. Oh, it was the 5th and last. And Puru knocks it on. The Sharks just got a 6 again. And Puru knocks the ball on. Oh. For crying out loud. $16 points to 8 and more dropped ball from the Sharks. 4 minutes 40 left on the clock in this opening half. Titans 10 out from their own line. They break to the left from scrum time. Sami takes the tackle. Feels like he copped a little bit of a high shot there. Burmore now staying down, feeling like pressure on the neck. Very slow to get up and play this one as he waits for the penalty. It's not incoming. Fodawaker brings it outside the 20-metre mark. 16 points to 8, the Titans lead. 4 minutes until the break. A disaster of a first half from the Sharks. As the Titans now 10 short of halfway. 5th and last. Campbell puts the high ball up. Katoa claims it. 15 out from his own line. Heads in field. And he's tackled on the 20. Can the Sharks get some points before the break? Penalty here. That'll help them get upfield. High contact on Sione Katoa. Odd Poppet, you may be excommunicated from the borough for saying this. Well played to the Wars. Now the Tigers need to do their part to keep the Burbs out. I don't understand, Odd Poppet, why you would be excommunicated from a community just for giving credit where credit is due. That doesn't make sense to me that would happen to you. As Hines receives the offload here from Kaufusi and turns Nikora back in field. 40 metres out on play 2. McInnes, dummies. Takes it up the middle. 25 out in midfield. Burns. Late offload back for Brayley. Brayley in field for Hines. Hines out the back for Kennedy. And then the ball's been left behind by the Sharks. Another mistake. The Sharks knock on another ball. And the Titans will get the scrum down here just outside their 22. Oh, the Sharks. This is, boy, Hiroti. Not for the first time tonight, dropping the, forward pass he threw to mess up the first try. Now he's knocked it on. Hiroti. I wonder if Hiroti wants to go to the Cowboys with Ramian and Katoa. Sami brings it outside the 20 here for the Titans. 16 points to 8. 2 minutes until the break. Burmore met aggressively by Kaufusi. and McInnes. Fa'asuamaleaui beats the tackle of McInnes, but Nikoro's there to bring him down. Careful there, Sharks. A second effort in the tackle. Fa'asuamaleaui creeps off the mark there, told to go back and play it on the spot. 30 metres out, 20 in from touch. There's Chris Randall, 10 short of halfway now. Kinney slips, gets up and goes again. Kinney switches direction. And then a hard tackle from Billy Burns. Fifth and last on halfway here for the Titans. Campbell puts the high ball up. And Katoa will claim it on the 20. The only Katoa nowhere to go. The kick chase was on him as soon as the ball landed. 16 points to 8 inside the final minute. So I reckon Hiroti needs to have a spell. Bring Talakai on. Bring Talakai into the centres, and Hiroti can go back to New South Wales Cup. Penalty here for the Sharks. High contact again. Jojo Fafita limps away from that contact. Frustration from the Sharks. The referee has got a very short fuse with them at the moment. They find touch 40 metres out. There's 20 seconds left in this opening 40. And they'll get one more play after this. The Sharks, as Burns takes the tackle 30 metres out. McInnes for Hines. Back inside for Nikora. Nikora offloads back for Brayley. Brayley for Hines, and Hines knocks it on. And that sums up the first half effort of the Sharks. Hines and Fermor now going toe-to-toe as Nico's frustrated off the back of another mistake. Another dropped ball. 16 points to 8 at the halftime break, and error number 642 from the Sharks there, right on the stroke of halftime. Another knock on. Brayley is now having words with the referee, who is not happy with the Sharks at all. The referee is on the referee is on the last straw with the Sharkies and their back chats. They've got to be really careful. A few times now he's had words with them and said, I'm not copping the back chat. Quiet. 16 points to 8 at the halftime break. And the Sharks, an error-riddled performance. So we've got 3 legs out of the 4. Keep the record alive. Actually, I wonder what they're offering me in terms of cash out. Let's have a look. Now, I obviously can't mention numbers on the streams. Let's see. They're offering me double my initial stake. I could do double my initial stake. I'm not allowed to mention numbers or odds or anything on stream. I can tell you that my cash out offer, though, is double my original stake. With 40 minutes still to go, and Jaden Campbell and Kale Ero as the players that I need to ice this one, I think I'm going to let it ride. I think I'm going to let it ride. A little bit longer anyway. 40 minutes, a whole half a footy for Jaden Campbell or Kale Ero. Feeling pretty good about it. It's halftime, yes, Darcy. Halftime here, 16 points to 8 in favour of the Titans. All right, I'm going to have a quick break for halftime. We'll be back right after this. Can the Sharks get it together at the break? Or will the Titans go on with it? Find out very, very soon. Be right back after this. Don't forget too, Roosters versus the Tigers still to come. Coming up after this one.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. first whistle to the end. Every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Aye! Aye, aye! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! One more round! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
All right, Waste of Water Sports crew, halftime here. 16 points to 8 in favour of the Gold Coast Titans over the Cronulla Sharks. We only need one more leg off the same game multi, and that will keep this impressive streak that we've got going alive. The old Panthers got a conspiracy theory. Love a good conspiracy theory. Wow, you would try your best to avoid playing in New Zealand in the finals. Well, it's interesting, old Panther, that you have that conspiracy theory. Because I've said a similar thing about the Sharks not wanting to finish in the top 4. Or not necessarily not wanting to, but actually having a better path through to the finals if they finish in 6th place. For a similar thing, they won't want to be going across to New Zealand to play the Warriors. They won't want to be playing the Panthers in an away game. A path for the Sharks is much better, receiving a home final that they don't get to play at their home ground anyway, against a team like the Cowboys or the Knights. Much better for them, going straight into elimination. But that being said, I absolutely do not think that that's responsible for this performance today, because this performance today could see them down as far as 8th place. And that's not where they want to be. And they still want a home final. But yes, as I've said many times already, the Sharks are done this year without Braydon Trindall anyway. So unless Trindall is back from injury for the finals, count them out. Nico Hines is not capable of steering a team. I don't know how much more evidence we need of it, but just another little piece of evidence here today as the Sharks continue their dismal run against bottom 4 teams in recent weeks. Titans back out onto the field here for the second half. $16 points to 8. One leg needed off the same game multi. And will be 3 from 3 over the weekend. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mate. Jason Calloway says the Titans have been fishing for sharks, I see, Dan. Wow, they haven't had to do too much work. The Titans haven't necessarily been going fishing. The Sharks have been jumping out of the water into the laps of the fishermen. Second half underway, Titans with the kickoff. And Kennedy takes it in his own end goal. And who's he got running with him there? A freshly bandaged up Jesse Colquhoun. Perhaps that is. We did see Colquhoun leave in the first half with blood gushing out of his forehead. Is the Sharks now bring it outside their 20. McInnes plays it. Burns. A nice carry up the middle. Brayley out of dummy half for Kennedy. Kennedy up to halfway. Fifth and last here for the Sharks. They navigate their opening set. Puru with the kick. Sends it down to Keanu Kinney on the full. Kinney will bring it back outside the 20-meter line. Lewis, ahoy, mate. Lewis Osido. You bet over 48.5. Can someone tell me what's happening? I've never seen rugby. Okay, well, if you bet over 48.5 total points, there's only 24 at the moment. So you need to see a lot of tries, a lot of points here in the second half for you. Kai, ahoy there, mate. Fifth and last for the Titans on halfway. Campbell puts the high ball up. Kennedy comes forward for it. Takes it on the 20. One thing that I have noticed really, really clearly is even in the second half now, the shadow has crept across the field. The shadow is now like almost halfway across the field. And the Titans have been kicking into that shadow just to make it a little bit more difficult for the kick receiver. Like that is a fine example of using the home conditions to your advantage. And the Titans would understand Sunday afternoon footy and where that shadow sits and how to best make use of it. A loose pass out the back here for Wilton. It hasn't yielded a result for them at any stage yet. Kennedy's been handling it nicely at the back there, but I mean, I'm just saying, they're still trying. Kick down for Kenny, and he's caught 5 out from his own line. Tackle 1 here for the Titans. Moskio's multi for the next game is locked and loaded. Sami brings it outside the 22. Let's get this one out of the way first, huh? One leg to go. Jaden Campbell or Kaolero to keep this winning streak alive as Kinney steps back in field, 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last here for the Titans. Ilias, a low, flat kick, gets it in over the top of Katoa and bounces into touch 25 meters out. Sharks will get the handover. Play the ball in midfield. Iro gets the bumpers up on Curtis Morin. 6 more for the Sharks. Mulatalo bends the line on halfway. Colquhoun. He's already lost that bandage. He started the second half with a bandage on his head. We're only 4 minutes in. It's already gone. Hines turns it back inside for Nikora. A familiar sight. Nikora, 30 meters out, just to the right of the posts. Brayley for Hines in midfield. Puru drifting across and then turns it in for Burns. He offloads back for Brayley. Cut out pass right for Kennedy. On for Hiroti. Hiroti slows and spins out of the tackle of Campbell. Gets away from Fermor, but he's heading sideways. Now he straightens into Big Mo Fotuaika. Tackle 4 here for the Sharks, 10 meters out. The crash ball for McInnes. Fifth and last, right in front of the post. Puru with a flat pass for Hiroti. Well tackled by Brimson. That'll be a handover. A meter out from their own line, the Titans. Well defended. The Sharks, well, at least they completed a set. They completed a set and didn't cough the ball up, so that's something positive. 16 points to 8, Titans lead. 5 gone in the second half. And now Big Mo Fotuaika coughs it up. Here's a chance for the Sharks. Fotuaika loses it in contact. A loose carry. And the Sharks 20 metres. It was a forward pass from dummy half as well. Take your pick. Forward pass from Pascoe. Knocked on by Fotuaika. Take your pick which one you want. Either way, it all leads to a Sharks ball. 20 out. Scrum down, 25 out. Huddy Rollo, ahoy mates. You're hoping Hines gets in. 20 metres out, Eero plays it. Puru back into midfield. Short ball for McInnes. Well read by the Titans defence. Kaylane William, ahoy. Up the wires. Top of the table for the next 2 hours. Talakai, fresh legs on the field. Stands in the tackle in front of the post. Loses the ball out the back. Gets a loose carry. Knock on. Referee called held. Talakai loses it out the back. Second verse, exactly the same as the first. Sharks mistake number 439. Actually, I think it's gone backwards. I said it was 600 in the first half. I've brought it back down by about 200. Sharks error, 843. Scrum down for the Titans. I would honestly hate to see the error count for the Sharks. Sami plays it. 10 out from his own line. Here's Fermor in midfield. 15 metres out from their own end. Fermor again slow to get up and play this. Milky Magoo, Bo Fermor. Farmer Bo milking for penalties. 20 out. Fotuaika takes tackle 4. Tough going this set for the Titans. Fotuaika coughs it up again. Big Mo Fotuaika, back-to-back knock-ons. And the Sharks have been presented another opportunity. Big Mo Fotuaika with back-to-back knock-ons on the 20. How many more chances do the Sharkies need? Seriously. Mirror image of the last play now. Scrum down, 20 metres out, right in front of the posts. They have to take advantage here. Hines runs it to the line. Tackled by Fermor and Campbell. 15 metres out. McInnes on the crash ball. 5 metres out now. Brayley. With Hines in front of the post. Turns it in for Talakai. And Talakai runs over poor Keanu Kinney. Just bumped him off like he wasn't there. McInnes on the crash ball. And Cam McInnes will score beside the posts. Oops. Not Hazelton. Cam McInnes. Cam McInnes on the crash ball right beside the posts. 16 points to 12. Kick to come. And McInnes, Billy Burns was there waiting for it. McInnes literally shoved him out of the way. Said, nah, mate. This one's mine. McInnes has the power to get through. Only just controls the ball on the fingertips. 16 points to 12. Kick to come. Sharks hit back. It's been far from convincing. It was far from convincing, but they'll take it. 16-12. Kick to come from right beside the posts. And it should be Nico Hines' first conversion of the day. Should be. Hines from right beside the post pops it over. Conversion successful. It's 16 points to 14. 10 gone in the second half. Sharks have hit back. Talakai from the kickoff brings it out to the 20. 16 points to 14. User 56 says Nico went from making conversions to missing most of them. In fairness, his 2 kicks at the start of the game were from the sideline. So, I mean, I understand he was on a hot streak and he was kicking them from the sideline, but they were tough kicks, in fairness, as Kennedy takes it up over halfway. Brayley from dummy half, short for Burns, pops it out the back for Kennedy. Sharks keeping the ball alive here. But Asuamalawe makes the tackle 30 metres out in front of the posts. 62-metre set for the Sharkies as Puru puts the high ball up. Mulatalo chasing through, takes it, 10 out, pops it up for Wilton. Wilton for Hines, and Nico Hines will score. Nico Hines scores as the Sharks go back-to-back. 18-16, kick to come. Now the points are flowing. Mulatalo takes the ball in the air, uncontested. Offloads to Wilton. Maybe a question mark over the legitimacy of the pass. Wilton keeps it alive. Oh, Hines is offside. Hines was offside. The pass was okay. Nico Hines was offside from the kick, though. Nico Hines, a metre offside from the kick, then gets involved in the play. Puru does not run him onside. He's offside. Oh, is he offside from the kick? Yes, he is. Just a step. He then goes inside the 10, which is considered involving himself in the play. Let's see what the bunker says. They'll have a close look. That pass from Mulatalo is questionable, but they can't rule on that. All they can rule on is the Nico Hines offside. The bunker having a close look. Here we go. The bunker's going to have a very close look at this. Nico Hines was offside by a step. And this one's going to get taken away. Oh. Yeah, he's within 10. No try. Did I just accidentally take off one of the Titans' tries? For feeder. Oh, no. We're all good. Offside, no try. $16 points to 14. It will go back to penalty Titans. And let me just make sure I didn't accidentally hit the wrong button there, because I have a tendency to hit the wrong button. As the Titans... Oh, no, we're still all good. Fafita, Brimson, Sami, Mulatalo, Katoa, McInnes. Sweet. Titans find touch on their own 20. Not a lot of distance off it. Titans survive that one. Walter, skipper, ahoy mate, up the waz. as Morin stays down the short side. Picked up in a four-man Sharks tackle. They drive him towards the sideline, but he's called held. He's been called held about 100 times. And it'll be a penalty to the Titans. Ill discipline from the Sharkies once more. Oh, Matty, you needed Nico for $430. $430 dues. Dear, oh dear. Oh. That's the sort of moment where it takes unbelievable self-control to not break the television. As Bodie Sharpley, is he on debut? Sharpley takes it up over halfway for the Titans. 30 metres out on play 3. Ilias on the left for Campbell. Short ball for Randall. And he's turned on his back inside the 20. So I still need Jaden Campbell or Kailero to ice this multi. Fifth and last now for the Titans. Pasco sends it right for Ilias. Kicks over the top into the in goal. Mulatalo can't control it. He gets it on the bounce. And Mulatalo somehow powers his way into the field of play. Referee wants to have a look, though. Referee wants to have a look. A disruptor potential here. Mulatalo goes up for it. Well, Fafita is contesting the ball there. Genuine contest, so that's all good. But did he get a hand on it? Is it a knock on? Yes, he did. Knock on Titans. Sharks ball. $16 points to 14. The Sharks will come back to the 20 for the restart. Katoa taps and goes. Surrender tackle. But Asua Malawi gets to hold on. Now Hiroti gets another 10 meters up to the 30. Brayley out of dummy half for Fonua-Blake. He carries it up to halfway. Big carry from Fonua-Blake. Now Billy Burns into Titans territory. Offloads back for Brayley. Infield for Talakai. And now Wilton. Taken down 40 meters out. Brayley out of dummy half for Hines. Hines attacks the line. Fifth and last now for the Sharks. 25 meters out. Puru puts the high ball up. Down the left edge. Taken nicely by De Groot. And I am De Groot. Crawls out to the 10-meter line for the Titans. Kinney heads infield. Keanu Kinney not been given a lot of space here tonight. Brimson. Oh, I've got to apologise to Beau Fermor, by the way. Beau Fermor has left the field injured. My apologies to him because I was going on about how he was staying down milking the penalty. Poor son of a bitch, he's actually injured. Fifth and last, Ilias puts the kick downfield. Very close to the sideline. Kennedy tries to put the foot across into touch, but it was perfectly placed. The Sharks will start the set here, 30 out from their own end. Will Kennedy. Beau Fermor ruled out with an abdominal injury. So my apologies to Beau Fermor for calling him Farmer Beau and thinking he was trying to milk a penalty. Iro carries up to halfway. 3 tackles gone. 6 again for the Sharks. Ruck infringement. 40 meters out from the line. Fonua-Blake takes it up the middle. Goes up against Cleese Haas. Brayley scoops it up with no markers. Chips over the top. Keanu Kinney is able to charge the ball down. And he gets it on the deflection. Brayley versus Kinney. And Keanu Kinney got a big win in that one. Fantastic work there by the fullback. If Brayley gets that kick over the top, it's try time. Kenny saves the day. He hasn't been heavily involved in attack, but very solid in defense there. Is that fifth and last now for the Titans? No, late offload. Back for please Haas, and Haas carries it into the Sharks territory. Fifth and last, 40 metres out from the Sharks line. We've got time off. HIA, one of the Sharks players. Oh no, Titans player. Bodie Sharpley. Bodie Sharpley off for HIA. Okay. He went in to try and tackle big Fonua-Blake, and he came off second best. Fifth and last, Dilius puts the high ball up. Not a lot of distance on it. Lands it on the 20. Kennedy attacks it. And he's taken as soon as he lands, but nicely done by Kennedy. Not taking any risks by letting that high ball bounce. Kaolero now. Out to the 30. 16 points to 14. The Titans lead. We've got 23 minutes to get Jaden Campbell or Kaolero. Surely this one hits. Katoa. 10 short of halfway. On play 3. Fonua-Blake. For Puru. He dummies out to the left. And he can't sneak through. Just inside the Titans' territory. Oh, clutching at the ankle here. 6 again for the Sharks. For the ruck infringement. Puru clutching at the ankle. The Sharks have already lost Trindall, potentially for the season. They don't want to lose their backup half as well. Billy Burns takes tackle 1. Fonua-Blake, beautiful ball, puts Talakai into a hole. Talakai angling back in towards the posts. And the big sofa, 10 metres out. Taken down in a 3-man scrambling effort by the Titans. Fonua-Blake on the crash ball. No chance there for Keanu Kinney. Fonua-Blake still going. Fonua-Blake powers his way to the line and reaches out to score. Big Addin Fonua-Blake says, I'll do this on my own. We haven't seen a try like that for the Sharks since Big Andrew Fafita. Fonua-Blake with the short ball that put Talakai into a gap. They get a quick play the ball in, and Fonua-Blake says, give it to me, lads. 10 metres out, right in front of the post. Fonua-Blake goes, Kinney, gone. Fa'asuamaleaui, gone. Kinney, gone a second time. Try time. Poor Keanu Kinney. What were the Titans doing? Standing back and letting Keanu Kinney go after Fonua-Blake. David versus Goliath. And on this occasion, Goliath won twice. Try confirmed, and the Sharks take the lead. Monstrous effort by big Fonua-Blake. Now that's what he's earning the big bucks for. We don't see that enough from him. We do not see that enough from Fonua-Blake, but that's what he's there for. Hines from right beside the post puts it over to extend the lead. Caden Murphy, ahoy mate. The Sharks lead 20 points to 16. The points are flowing now. 36. What does Oldbait need in the chat? Jason Taylor, ahoy mate. As the Sharkies take the lead. 20 points to 16. It's been a disaster of a game for the Sharks. Luca Wilkinson, you just need Hines. Maddie, I think it is, that needs Hines as well over there on the TikTok. Is Kennedy. Takes the hit up from the kickoff. Gamer Mel. Do I think the Sharks will win, or should you cash out? Well, here's the thing about cash outs, Gamer Mel. Is it worthwhile? there's so much to know and understand. What's the stake? What's the final payout? What's the cash out offer? As Welton goes through half a gap, 10 short of halfway. Play 4 for the Sharks. Brayley with no markers is able to scamper up into Titans territory. 5th and last. Hines for Puru. Puts the high ball up. And they chase through on Kinney. And Keanu Kinney does well to take it. He's met as soon as the ball comes to ground. 15 out from his own line. So the Sharks so far have kept Keanu Kinney pretty well contained. Doing a good number on him. As Sami now finds some space down the left. Throws a pass off the ground. And it's a penalty to the Sharks. Take the 2. Take the 2. If they take the 2, it gives them a 6-point lead. They'll tap and go, you would think. Hines taps and goes. Burns. 15 metres out. Brayley goes for Puru. Hazelton crashes into the line. 10 metres out, just to the left of the post here. Fonua-Blake is the decoy. Puru has it at the back. Short ball for Burns. Has to surrender in the tackle. 10 metres out in front of the post on play 3. Brayley turns it inside for Fonua-Blake. Potter-Waker's got him held up there with Cooper Bai. A metre out on play 4. Hines brings it right. A huge cutout pass for Katoa. And Sione Katoa will flip forward and plant it down with one arm. Try scored. Nico Hines with an almighty pass. A 10-metre floater out to the right edge, and Sione Katoa gets a double. Nico. A 15-metre ball on the money. Katoa had to jump up for it, but then he finishes it off in style. He flips over the top of a diving Philip Sami. Sami caught 10 metres in field. Races out and then Supermans to try and take him into touch. Katoa saw it coming and he forward rolls in the air to finish it. What a finish. Sione Katoa's best play of the entire season to make it 24-16 Sharks. He saw Sami coming across. He saw Sami Superman, so he jumped over the top of him. Amazing work. (24-16) kick to come. Nico Hines from the sideline. He's had a lot of practice from out here tonight. Oh, Game ML, you cashed out. Nico from the sideline. Hines moves in, misses it. Hooks it across the face of posts. 24-16 it stays. The radar's not on tonight for Nico. Jaden Campbell or Kaeliro. That's all I need. "17 minutes left to play. There's still time. Kaeliro or Jaden Campbell. Titans get us back underway. Kennedy takes the kickoff. And Hazelton, Dizzy the Egg, brings it out to the 20-meter mark. Euro brings it outside of the red zone. Clint 007, he just needed that kick. Now they have to score again. Keep your multi alive. I think there'll be more tries in this one. Huddy Rolo says it'll be good for my multi, or good for my bets, if Hines can do that for the other winger. Fourth tackle now for the Sharks. Up over halfway goes Billy Burns. Fifth and last. Hines puts the high ball up from halfway. And backing up for it on his own 10. Keanu Kinney takes it on the full. Heads in field. And Kennedy drops the shoulder in. Titans trailing by 8. Can the Sharks keep it up? Hazelton makes the tackle there on I.M. de Groot. Solid defense from the Sharks, driving the Titans back. Sami plays it 30 out in midfield. Now Big Mo Fodawaker already had a couple of drop balls tonight, Big Mo. He holds on to this one. Campbell drifting out to the left, fends away from Nikra. Heads back in field, but he's very flat-footed. Easily brought down there by Hazelton, 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last, Ilias puts the kick from inside the 40, straight down the throat of Mulatalo. And Mulatalo heads in field. Sets up the play here, 30 metres out in front of his own post. I wonder if Jaden Campbell carrying a little niggle or something? I wonder if, I just wonder if he's maybe not 100%. Because this has been a very un-Jaden Campbell-like performance. He really hasn't been playing any attacking footy. Fonua-Blake. Short ball puts Welton into space. Draws in Kinney. Gives the pass to Puru. Fafita with the ankle tap from behind. Try saver. Here they come now. Short side the Sharks. Kennedy goes from dummy half. Fifth and last. Hines. Crossfield kick. Looking for Hiroti. It's lost forward by the Titans. Oh, penalty goes to the Titans. Played in the air. They're going to challenge here, the Sharks. Captain's challenge. It's a penalty to the Titans for attacking the man in the air. Philip Sami goes up for it. At the moment, Sione Katoa's not got eyes for the ball at all. But now he pulls out of the contest. Hiroti gets up, bats it back, and doesn't make any contact with Sami. Just check that left hand. Here we go. This will show us. Hiroti goes up for it, and he's just competing for the ball there, Hiroti. This will be a successful challenge. I believe Hiroti is only competing for the ball there. This is a good challenge from the Sharks. Challenge successful. Sharks will get the scrum. It's a fantastic captain's challenge. Sharks take the scrum in midfield, and they break to the right. Katoa gets away from Brimson. Steps back in field. Cops a high shot there from Chris Randall. And he stays down. 14 minutes left to play. Shannon Martin, ahoy. Hiroti brings it back in field. 10 metres out just to the right of the post. Cooper Bai's lost his pants. 6 more for the Sharks. Fonua-Blake. Short ball for Hazelton. Couple of metres out, the Sharks. Brayley for Hines. Hines dummies for Eero. Takes the tackle himself. Sharks ball too, by the way. Need to update that. Hazelton, the decoy. Goes infield for Puru. Now Burns, flat-footed. Taken down by Bai. 10 metres out. Just to the right of the post on play 3. Brayley looking back left. Goes short for Fonua-Blake. Another crash ball by Big Addin. And he's nearly over the line. Brayley for Puru on the left. Hines floats it over the top for Mulatalo. There's your doing it for the other winger. Hines floats it over the top for Mulatalo. And Mulatalo gets a double as well. 28-16 kick to come. The Sharks are starting to get it together now. Nico Hines. Another beautiful 15-meter floater over the top of the defense. On the money. That's better from the Sharks. 28-16 kick to come. "12 minutes left to play. Sharks out by 12. Odd Poppet says, whoever made the 48.5 bet, I told you to have faith. Yeah, well, what is it now? 44. So this kick will put it with just 3 points away, yeah? If he puts it over. Another try would do it either way. Hines from the sideline. He's had a lot of practice from the edges tonight to put the Sharks out beyond 2 converted tries. Hines starts it on the middle. It bends back through. And he finally pops one over tonight. Hines converts. 30 points to 16. Sharks leading. Roosters versus the Tigers still to come. Immediately following this game, Roosters versus the Tigers. 11.5 minutes to go in this one, though. The Sharks on top after some big struggles in the first half. Titans get us back underway. And Hazelton brings it up 20 and from touch on that left edge. Out to the Sharks 20-meter line. Iro. Another carry from his own end. 30 meters out. Colquhoun. He's got a fresh bandage around his head there, Jesse Colquhoun. Nikora, 5 short of halfway. Bill Poppin' Chicken says, up Cronulla, let's go. As Fonua-Blake now powers over the halfway line. Takes it to 40 out from the Titans line. He's had a blockbuster of a second half as big Fonua-Blake. Hines puts the high ball up on 5th and last. Mulatalo chases through. Claims it in the air over the top of Kinney. But then he's tackled 5 out for a handover. 10.5 minutes to play. Sharks up 30 points to 16. I'm still waiting for Kale Iro or Jaden Campbell. The final leg. The final leg to keep the streak alive. Big defense from the Sharks in midfield. They have turned this second half around, something fierce. 18 from 19 completions in the second half of the Sharks. I'm positive that it would have been, they would have only been completing at about 30% in the first half. I'm sure of it. 5th and last for the Titans. Only 25 meters off the set. The kick from inside the 40 will sit up in the in goal. Kennedy tracing back for it. And he'll be tackled 10 out from his own line in front of the posts. Ruthless Maori. Ahoy, mates. You need Kennedy. Will Kennedy anytime try. User HC9SK. Ahoy, mates. The cash out on my multi at the moment with 9 minutes to go is less than the original stake. So absolutely not worth it. As Wilton takes it out to the 30-meter line. cash out offer at halftime was double the stake. Probably should have taken it. Fifth and last for the Sharks. Hines steps outside the 40 and puts the kick down for De Groot. He fires the pass over to Kinney in midfield. And Kinney now heads out towards the left wing. He's wrapped up by Hiroti. 20 metres out. Odd pop it if Campbell or Iro score. Myself and Lewis both win. 100%. I'm looking forward to it happening. 8.5 minutes to go. Titans up towards halfway for Asawamalawe, for Ilias. Cut out pass right for Fafita. Quick hands for De Groot. Tries to go in and away on Puru. Puru sticks with him, brings him down 40 out from the line. A couple of metres in from touch on that right side. For Asawamalawe, back in midfield. Takes the fifth and last. 35 out. Ilias puts the high ball up. Kennedy waits for it. A couple of metres out from his own line. Good kick chase. Jaden Campbell over the top. Katoa gets away from one. Beats a second, but he's heading sideways. Fends off a third. Almost has the ball ripped away by Fafita. Sione Katoa, he broke about 3 tackles, but made about 10 centimetres in actual distance forward. Hazelton out to the 20 as the Sharks come back into midfield here on play 4. You get the feeling they've shut up shop here a little bit, the Sharkies. Fifth and last, only 24 metres off that set. Hines kicks from inside the 30. Straight down the gullet of Keanu Kinney at the back. And Kinney will wind up and bring it back to the 40. 10 short of halfway here for the Titans to start this set. Seven minutes left to play. Fonua-Blake, he heads off for a well-earned rest. What a second half performance it was from him. As Asawamalawe goes straight through. Kennedy brings him down, 30 out. Clean line break by Big Tino. Campbell kicks over the top. Kennedy gets back for it and runs it into touch. A metre out from his own line. It'll be Titans ball. But it was well covered off there by Will Kennedy. 6.5 to play. 30-16, the Sharks leading. Still time here. I still have faith. Jaden Campbell or Kale Ero. Still got faith. Play the ball for the Titans. 10 out in front of the posts. Sharpley takes it within 5. Keeping it in the middle third. Pass. In front of the post. Gets away from Brayley. Pops it out the back. And the grubber kick through from Somerton. Sets up for Sharpley. And Bodie Sharpley scores. That's not who we wanted. Luke Somerton with the grubber kick through. And Bodie Sharpley chases through. Gets the try. I wonder if Bodie Sharpley, this bloke probably doesn't even have a photo. Oops. Well, that's not him. Yeah, he doesn't even have a photo. 30 points to 20. Kick to come from right beside the posts. Clint 007, your minus 8.5 is looking real shaky. Oh, yeah. Okay, you really need him to miss this kick. Yeah, cheers, Lewis. Nice to meet you, mate. Congratulations. Looks like I'm going to fall one leg short. Try confirmed. Bodie Sharpley. All right, Jaden Campbell from right beside the post. Clint needs him to miss. He puts it down the middle. Sorry, Clint. 30 points to 22. Coco Fatty Cho, you've got -8.5 too. 4 minutes 40 to play. 30 points to 22. The Sharks lead. Roosters versus Tigers still to come today. The final game of round 25. Sharks with the restart. 4 minutes 40 to go. Kinney takes the kickoff. Fires it over to Fonua-Blake in midfield. And he's wrapped up 10 metres out in front of his own post. Talakai, Colquhoun, Wilton, three-man tackle. A much improved second half performance from the Sharks. Should see them home. 6 again, Titans. Here's Kinney. Drifting on the outside. Taken down aggressively by Hiroti. We haven't seen Keanu Kinney in space tonight. There's still time, actually. If the Titans go back-to-back, it's going to be a very nervous end for the Sharks. Kinney for Brimson. Takes it up over halfway. Tackle 3 now inside the Sharks half. Campbell, again, very flat-footed. I'm sure Jaden Campbell is not 100%. It's going to be very interesting. I reckon some news will come out during the week that Jaden Campbell was not 100% going into this game. He's been really off tonight. 5th and last here for the Titans, 30 out. Campbell puts the kick over the top, targeting Katoa. Sami gets in front of him and bats it back, but Hines is there to clean up. Nico Hines cleans up for the Sharks. 3 minutes to play. Sharks have it on their own 20. And I can tell you the Sharks are very, very flat-footed here. They're not going to try and score any points. They have well and truly closed up shop. They're ready to go home. And they're just going to try and hold on here. 3 tackles gone already. They've made a meter. They're not even trying here. Iro takes it out to the 30. Tackle 4. Brayley for Talakai. Talakai will take the 5th and last. Almost up to the 40-meter mark. 24 meters gained off that set. Hines from inside the 40. Just stabs it in over the top. It'll sit up nicely for Kinney outside the 20. He heads infield. Can't get away from Hazelton. Nice tackle there by Dizzy the Egg Hazelton. Sami switches direction. Tries to find the weak shoulder of Jesse Colquhoun. 10 short of halfway. De Groot. Takes tackle 3. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Fonua-Blake. Goes up the middle. Bends the line. Had nobody in support to pass to, though. Summerton out of dummy half. Goes infield for Ilias. There's numbers out on the right, but Campbell taken down in midfield. 30 meters out. 5th and last. Ilias puts the high ball up. This is it for the Titans. Taken by Mulatalo. And now Mulatalo's in open space. Ilias gets across and shuts him down. That's the game. Sharks have held on. Wilton brings it outside the 30. A minute and a half. They'll just wind the clock down here. Iro. 10 short of halfway. Stands in. Well, now he's brought to ground. A 4-man tackle. Talakai goes out the back for Hines. Surrenders on halfway on tackle 4. Oh, that's a loose pass. Bounces up kindly for Colquhoun in midfield. 5th and last now for the Sharks on halfway. Inside the final minute. There's 40 seconds to go. Hines puts the high ball up. Kinney will take it on the 20. And he surrenders in the tackle of Nikora. All right, 30 seconds to go. Breakaway try for Jaden Campbell. Come on. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen. 20 seconds left. Campbell goes into dummy half. Wants no piece of it. Jaden Campbell's not 100%. I'm sure of it. I reckon there'll be a news story breaks during the week that he played this game injured. I really do. He is just not tried tonight, it feels like. Well, that might be a bit harsh. To say not tried might be a bit harsh, but that was not a Jaden Campbell performance. Full-time siren sounds. The Titans just surrender in the tackle. And the Sharks have won 30 points to 22. Oh, those minus 8.5ers. There's some broken televisions. There's some broken televisions around the place. 30 points to 22. The Sharks, with a much improved second half performance, they get themselves back in the winner's circle. All right, Waste the World of Sports crew. Roosters versus the Tigers. Kickoff coming up next. Can the Tigers get the win and keep the Wars in top spot? We'll find out very, very shortly. My streak is broken. Jaden Campbell, Gailero, they let me down. XJC, ahoy, mate. Roosters, Tigers, coming up after the break.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes a shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! One more round! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colours! Fill the mugs!
One, two, three, four, 10. He lost his shorts again. He's burning down the sideline. Boots blur, defenders flatline. Eyes on the prize, he don't even flinch. Till his shorts get yanked and we all get a glimpse. Oh, he's got the moves, he's got the pace. The fullback fire, no one can chase.
Wastewater Sports crew, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, if indeed you did. Roosters versus the Tigers coming up here as the final game of round 25 and a game that potentially, should there be the almightiest, the mother of all upsets, could see the Wars remain in top spot on the ladder. Roosters coming out onto the field now. Could it possibly happen? Are the Tigers going to do right by the Wars here and score the upset victory? Well, we're about to find out. At the moment, the Wars are top of the table. Can they keep that going? Can the Tigers keep that going for them? Cherry Evans and Coruscant ready to lead the teams out. We've gone for a very familiar four-legger in this one, splitting the teams with either or combos. We fell one leg short in the last one that broke our hot streak. Can we get back in the winner's circle with this one? Bengal Power says Roosters huge win. Now, my understanding is that this is for the Emergency Services Cup in honor of the emergency service men and women of Australia. Actually, you know what we should have next season? It's a bit late this season, right? We're nearly done. But what we should have on the Wasted Water Sports next season, well, I won't give too much away about what's coming next year, but do you reckon we should have like our own fun, kind of like if anyone follows the New Zealand provincial rugby, the I think it's called the Ranfurly Shield. Is that correct? Kiwis in the chat, please help me out. We should set up our own little version of that. Yes, absolutely. I'd pop it to all the servicemen and women in the line of duty. Surf lifesavers, firefighters, ambulance workers there. Daryl Woods, ahoy, mate. Emmanuel Walks with you. Cheers for the super chat. Much appreciated, my friend. Please, Tigers, for the Wars' sake, win. Oh, the police officers there. Well, you know. Police officers, I can go either way. Some of them are nice. Some of them not so much. But to the rest of the emergency services, Ranfurly Shield, yeah. Wasted Water Sports, we should have our own, like, fun little thing that just randomly pops up between two teams. Our own version of the Ranfurly Shield. Gamer Mel, you put your cash out on this bet. Hopefully it pays out. What have you gone for, Gamer Mel? I've gone Billy Smith or Jarrell Skelton, Jareem Buller or Robert Toya, Sammy Walker or Junior Tupou, Hugo Savala or Nawanganitawase. Kickoff not far away. Roosters versus the Tigers. Huddy Rolo, ahoy, mates. You do pretty well on your multis. You miss by like one try scorer most weeks. I know, right? One leg short. There's actually going to be a Wasted Water Sports t-shirt as well. I reckon we should do Wasted Water Sports t-shirt that says one leg short. One leg short. Gamer Mel says, same as me. You were tossing up doing single players or either or. I am pretty much locked into the either or now. It lessens the odds. So when you do get a win, the payout is not as sweet, but you do get a lot more wins. Kick off. The Tigers get us underway. Taken by Cherry Evans and Big Nafahu White. Takes the hit up from the back fence. UFC, ahoy, mates. You've got 7 of 8 legs this week. You just need the Roosters here for a 500 off a tenner. Oh, boy. You know what? Under normal circumstances, UFC, I would be so confident of a Roosters victory. But now that you've told me that, that is nightmare territory. A Roosters win that they should get over the Tigers as the last leg required. And that's nightmare fuel. As we've got time off here, an early HIA, Alex Twal. He's been busted open. Butcher takes the hit up and Twal just cops some friendly fire there. It looks like Tony Suka just copped him with a cheeky little thumb to the eye. And Twal, he is gushing out blood. That's a nasty looking one. Oh, he's frustrated too, Twal. Swings his arm in disgust as he has to leave the field early. On comes Big Terrell May. So we have an early stoppage in this one. Here we go. 5th and last. Cherry Evans on halfway puts the kick downfield. And it's taken by the Tigers on their own 20. And UFC, you'll be happy to know, mate, that the part of your legacy still lives on in this channel. And I am, of course, talking about the annual Daddy Cash Awards, the Daddy Cash Crowns. A legacy that UFC created and will live on at the end of the season. As the Tigers now march up to halfway, Big Fonua-Blake will play it on tackle 4. Coruscant goes infield. Niwhai with quick hands out the back, but jamming up is Robert Toya. And he makes a nice tackle there to shut the Tigers down on halfway. 5th and last, they're going to run it here, the Tigers. Coruscant goes short side. And the play shuts down. Cherry Evans makes the tackle. The Tigers just ran out of numbers. A simple turnover for the Roosters here on their own 40. Emmanuel walks with you. You want the Tigers to win. If they don't, you need them to not lose by 20 plus. You don't fancy wearing a Roosters jersey all day at work tomorrow. Oh, good old jersey bet. I need to do more jersey bets on the channel. 6 again here for the Roosters. Out of dummy half goes Robson. The only bet that I've ever made on the channel is to shave my head if the Raiders win the comp. If the Raiders ever win the comp, I shave my head. And as you can see, my hair is still firmly attached to the top of my head. I'm going to lose my hair naturally before the Raiders win a comp. Nafahu White. 10 meters out on the burst. Big Nafahu. Robson out of dummy half for Walker. Cut out pass left. Hits the chest of Billy Smith. And Billy Smith will finish it off in style. Tick number 1. And the Roosters get the first points. Tick number 1 off the multi. Billy Smith. Roosters lead 4-0. 4 minutes gone. Red hot start here for the Roosters. Too much pace and too much power to get on the outside of Gerald Skelton. And the Roosters off to a red hot start. Try confirm. Billy Smith gets us our first tick. 3 to go. Roosters up 4 points to 0. Emmanuel walks with you. You're already nervous. Gamer Mel, you did the same bet as me, but you put Walker for 8 points. Yeah, that's a good one. I got a little bit nervous about putting point scorers because of Stephen Crichton the other week in that Bulldogs game. Stephen Crichton let me down big time. and I haven't gone back to point scorers ever since. Sammy Walker from the sideline. Jason Callaway, ahoy, mates. Yes, I was up early hours doing the All Blacks versus Springbok game. He's taken it back 25 metres here, Sammy, to give himself a slightly better angle. Oh, he puts it down the middle. Sammy Walker. Sammy Walker saying, give me $1 million. No, give me more. Give me $1,000,001. Jules Craw, you turn off at 20-0. Bengal Power says Crichton had a big night yesterday. You must not have bet him. I put him in as a try scorer, but I had him in combo with somebody else. And it was that somebody else who got the try for us. So, lucky. Hang on, did Stephen Crichton score? I don't think he did he? But he had a good game, nonetheless. Yeah, I think it was the combo that I put him in with that scored the try. Nawangangi Tawase put on his back in midfield. Roosters leading this one 6 points to 0. Butcher up to the 40. Takes 3 defenders to bring him down. Robson out of dummy half. Goes on a little snipe. Up over halfway on play 4. This is a good set of 6 after points here for the Roosters. 5th and last, 40 out. Radley plays it. Cherry Evans now puts the kick downfield. Tupou drops back for it, and Tupou takes it just outside his own goal line. Heads in field. And he's put on his back by Butcher and Nafahu White. Chasing through. Luai into dummy half. Throws a long ball out to the right for Skelton. Oh, breaking news. This will be about Alex Twal. Twal ruled out. Category 1 HIA. Poor son of a bitch. 2 minutes into the game. Not even 2 minutes. Alex Twal ruled out. Poor lad. May, who came on the field for him, takes it up 10 short of halfway. 5th and last for the Tigers. Coruscant out of dummy half. Quick ball for Luai. Sends it down the left. They're going to put it through the hands. Luai cleans up the loose ball out the back on halfway. Grubbers through for himself. No look pass out the back. And that'll be a handover once again, 10 short of halfway. Tigers want a captain's challenge here. Oh, I've just noticed Ashley Klein's the referee. I've only just noticed Ashley Klein is the referee. Anything can happen in this game, folks. Anything. So the Tigers have challenged this call. They feel like there should be a set restart here. And it should be. Deflects off the hands of Victor the Inflictor. And this will be a successful challenge for the Tigers. 40 metres out from the Roosters line. Victor Radley did get a touch on that. Set restart Tigers. Tackle 0. Successful challenge. Tigers ball. 40 metres out. 10 in from touch on that left edge. Joshua Norman says go the Roosters. Coruscant for Fonua-Blake. Taken down 30 metres out in front of the posts. Harry Ola, you put a lazy bet on the Warriors and the All Blacks to both win. Woke up to a solid little win. Oh, congratulations, mate. The Tigers now march inside the 20. Raven, ahoy. Welcome along. Jerome Luai spills it. In at first receiver. Luai gets a little bit ahead of himself and coughs the ball up. The Tigers were just starting to look good, and then Luai involved himself. Sorry, that was mean. Oh, Sammy Walker with a big grin on his face and applauding in back play, the cheeky bugger. Luai coughs the ball up, and Sammy Walker's in the background. Yay! Scrum down, Roosters. Butcher on for Smith, and Smith is driven back in the tackle. Toya brings it outside the red zone here for the Roosters. 8 minutes gone, 6 points to 0. Tigers just, yeah. Yeah, what can you say about the Tigers this year? Honestly, Siwa Wong almost up to the halfway mark. What a beast. Robson in field for Radley. Walker turns it back inside for Ramsey. Ramsey tackled on halfway here. 5th and last for the Roosters. Cherry Evans has it in midfield, puts the kick up. Tupou comes forward for it, takes it on the full on his own 20. The Tigers back in possession. Niwhai filling in at dummy half. Coruscant, there he is. Appy pops up. Jules Craw says, don't mention Benji. I won't. I love Benji Marshall. Didn't do a whole lot when he came to rugby union, but hey, I applaud his effort for trying. Fantastic player back in the day, Benji. 5th and last now for the Tigers. 10 short of halfway. Back it goes for Madden to put the kick in. And he sends it deep down the middle of the field. Ramsey takes it on the full. And he's got a free run up to the 30-metre mark before he's met by Samuela Fainu. Niwhai now, one out. Put on his back. Oh, there's Teddy up in the coach's box. Huddy Rolo, you put a crazy last-minute multi together, put a hundy on it, potential payout, 56K. Oh, good God. I need to hear what is it, that like 17 legs? I need to hear what that is. Nafahu White plays it 40 metres out from the Tigers line. Radley on the burst. Out the back for Cherry Evans. Numbers right for the Roosters. Niwhai in space. Cuts back in field. And he's brought down on the 5th and last 10 metres out from the line. Walker steps off the left. Beats the tackle. Offloads in field for Cherry Evans. Crossfield kick now looking for Billy Smith. Smith gets up above Skelton, but he spills it into the end goal. Tigers will come back to the 20 for the restart. Almost another one there for the Roosters. Coruscant sends it in field for Sakuru. 10 short of halfway here. The Tigers cough the ball up. Miscommunication. Seyfarth gets in the way of the pass. Frustrated with himself there, Seyfarth. And the Tigers cough the ball up. The Roosters will go on the attack. Seyfarth running a decoy, but he got himself in the way of the actual pass. And the Roosters now 40 metres out. Go on the attack. User 56 says the fact that it's only 6-0 astonishes me. Harry Ola, what's my biggest multi ever? Yours was 72 legs. I actually did a blockbuster on the Major League Baseball once. I did a two-week multi on the Major League Baseball. So across 2 weeks of Major League Baseball, that's like 35 games. And actually won it. It was insane. Robson from dummy half coughs the ball up. Tigers off the hook again. Johnny Michael, ahoy, mate. Knock on by Robson. Scrum down, Tigers. Braydon. Actually, can I just call you Braydon now? Bradley Hayden, who I've just accidentally called Braydon, kind of got both names morphed into one there. My bad. Bradley Hayden needs Marky Mark Niwhai for 2 tries and Robert Toya for 1. Well, I reckon that one's got a pretty good chance of coming through. Tigers, though, they've been let off the hook here. Robson losing the ball in contact. The Tigers can now go about their work. Safer. Intended to take the ball this time. Safer. Coruscant. Short for Buller. And Jareem Buller up to halfway. Nice carry there for the Tigers. Rion Goulding, you need Toya to score. And you've hit your 3-game multi. Very nice. I reckon there's a pretty good chance that happens. 5th and last for the Tigers. Luai, 40 meters out, puts the high ball up. Ramsey backs up for it. And the Roosters back in possession here. 10 out from their own line. ARW, your biggest multi was on basketball across 5 or 6 games. Probably a 45-legger. You know what? NBA, I do love multis on the NBA. Especially like micro stats, like, like rebounds and assists and stuff like that. Robson finds some space out of dummy half. Up towards the halfway mark, and he cops a high shot. Penalty Roosters. 6 points to 0. The Roosters lead. Bengal Power, I'm not allowed... I've got to be very careful when I talk about stakes and payouts and things like that. I've come to realize I need to be very, very careful on the YouTube with things like that. But let's just say I'm a freelancer. I didn't have to work that year. Let's put it that way. I was able to take the year off work. 30 meters out. Roosters on the attack. Walker turns it inside for White. And Big Nafahu White takes it to the 20-meter mark. Slow play the ball for the Roosters. Cherry Evans out the back for Walker. Nice flat pass for Feketi. 10 out from the line, the Roosters. Robson back into midfield. Looks for the late offload. Has a little bit of a bobble. Does well to hold on to it there. Into dummy half. Goes Butcher. Short ball now for White. And Big Nafahu White. A meter out just to the right of the post. Robson for Walker. 5th and last. Grubbers in behind the line. And it's claimed in the end goal. The Tigers have it. And it'll be a line dropout. Nicely cleaned up by the Tigers. Hanging in there, the Tigers. 6 points to 0. Coruscant gets us back underway. Short kickoff. Taken easily. Under no pressure by Hugo Savala. 15 meters out in front of the post. Where was the chase from the Tigers? Short restart. Nobody coming through. 5 meters out. Roosters. Robson. Out the back for Walker. Walker switches direction. Comes back left for Feketi. Feketi slips. Gets up and tries to go again, but Madden makes the hit. 10 meters out. Butcher in midfield. 2 tackles left now for the Roosters. Robson. Dummies left. Goes right. Cherry Evans. Cutout pass. Hits Ramsey on the chest. Ramsey surrenders. 10 meters out. Over on that right edge. 20 in from touch. Cherry Evans on the 5th and last for Walker. Walker puts the crossfield kick in for Smith. Smith versus Skelton again. Smith loses it over the sideline this time. So Billy Smith is clearly the go-to here for the kick. And he is he's out-leaping Jarrell Skelton every single time. But just not able to get control of the ball this time. Well, the past couple of occasions he's dropped it. El Musico, Brento. Nice work. Thanks for keeping me updated all the way from East Thailand. Nice. We get quite a few people from Thailand pop through. I look forward to getting on over to Thailand one day. It's the Tigers now. 10 short of halfway on play 4. Coruscant turns it back in field for Seyfarth. Madden with quick hands on for Luai. Luai dances around out to the left and then turns it back inside where Buller spills it, but they get a penalty for high contact. Bengal Power says Thailand lottery, my brother. As I said the other night, Bengal Power, when I do eventually get to Thailand, what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand. It's between me, that hotel room, and those ladyboys. Nobody else has to know. Tigers fine touch on halfway. Off the back of that penalty. It's only 6 points to 0, can you believe? Feels like the Roosters should be way further ahead. Patrick Herbert down the right edge. Takes the tackle 35 metres out and spills the ball. Penalty, though, for an illegal steal. Penalty here for the Tigers. ARW, ahoy, mates. It was great to see the All Blacks remind the South Africans and the world that we are still top dog. That was a great game. For those who don't know, I was up early this morning covering the All Blacks Springboks test in the Rugby Union, and it was fantastic. It was such a great game to cover. Tigers now go on the attack inside the 20. Coruscant drifting across field, out the back from Madden. Short ball to Suka. Tigers just to the right of the post. 10 metres out on play 3. Coruscant back in midfield for Bole. And Bole stands a metre out, right under the posts. Coruscant sends it right for Madden. Cut out pass for Herbert. Herbert on for Skelton. And Skelton dives into the corner. Well, we've already got that leg of the multi ticked off. He didn't need to score. But the Tigers hit back. Jarrell Skelton scores. We already got Billy Smith for that leg. We didn't need Skelton, but he's done it anyway. A beautiful ball from Madden onto the chest of Herbert. Sam Walker can't get across in cover. Where was Billy Smith in defence? Probably 10 metres in field. 6 points to 4, kick to come. The Tigers hit back. We've already got that leg. We didn't need him. Johnny Michael, cheers for the super chat, mate. Much appreciated. As always, a very hardcore super chat.
You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore.
ARW says all Warriors fans are hoping for a miracle from the rugby league gods. Jock Madden from the sideline to lock us up. He moves in and pushes it across the face of the post. Waved away. 6 points to 4. It stays in favour of the Roosters. Great start to this game. Time's just flying by. You know, when time races by, you know you're in for a little bit of a good game. Roosters with the restart. Niwhai takes the kickoff and charging it back there. Emmanuel walks with you. No, none at the moment. But what I'm saying is there should be. That's what I was talking about. There should be. Coruscant out of dummy half. Catches lazy Marcus. 6 again for the Tigers. Oh, this is exactly what they needed after points, the Tigers. Niwhai turns it back inside. And Fainu on halfway. Coruscant in field for Bole. There was a very, very small batch of T-shirts made a year or two ago. I'm pretty sure Mr. Ed's dead. Mr. Ed's dead. If he's still there in the chat room, Mr. Ed's dead's got one. Mike Madden turns it back inside for Niwhai. Tigers are on the 20 in midfield, fifth and last. Coruscant. For Madden, he dinks it in over the top. Buller giving chase. Buller versus Ramsey. Ramsey coughs it up, but it's gone backwards. Knock on by the Tigers, says the referee. It'll be Roosters' handover in front of their own posts, but Tigers building pressure. 17 minutes to go until the halftime break. The Roosters cough it up. Patrick Herbert flicks it out the back of the hands to Suka, and Suka scores. Try Tigers. Oh, dear. The Roosters. The finger is hovering over the panic button. Tigers take the lead. Patrick Herbert cleans up the loose ball. Flicks it out the back of the hands to Suka. Nobody in defense for the Roosters because they were expecting an attack. 8-6, the Tigers lead. Kick to come. The rugby league gods, they're brewing something. Something was. They're brewing. Mr. Ed, there you are. Yes, you've still got your Waste of Water Sports t-shirt. Yeah, there was a very, very small batch of t-shirts made a season or two ago. And Mr. Ed's dead. One of the lucky ones to snap one up. Oh, that's a poor mistake from the Roosters. And the Tigers capitalize. Dear, oh dear. This can't happen, can it? This can't possibly happen. There's no way. 15 in from touch. Jock Madden to put the Tigers out by 4. Oh, he's missed another one. Pushes it past the near upright. 8 points to 6. Tigers leading. But Jock Madden can't kick a goal to save his life. Emmanuel Walks With You says, would I get in trouble for copyright if I get one printed to advertise the channel? Emmanuel, even if for some reason I did have a problem with it, it would cost me more in legal fees to go after you than would be worth my time. So feel free, my friend, is what I'm saying. Feel absolutely free. Coruscant on the 20. Sends it out to Terrell May, and big Terrell May draws in 3 Roosters defenders. Do we have a game on our hands here, folks? Darren Ferguson says, up the Tigers. I did not see this coming. Tackle 4 now for the Tigers, just short of halfway. Simuela Fainu out the back now for Madden. Madden puts the kick in early. Tries to drop it in behind Billy Smith, but Smith tracking back. Takes the tackle. 25 out from his own line. Roosters back in possession. 15 minutes gone in this opening half. Bengal Power says, who's my pick to win the World Series? I think means World Cup. You know what? I reckon the Kiwis have got a very strong team. The Roosters cough it up again. Lindsay Collins coughs it up. The Tigers will go back on the attack. What is happening here to the Roosters? Oh, the Major League Baseball. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the World Cup coming up, the Rugby League World Cup. Who's going to win the World Series in Major League Baseball? Sorry, mate. I thought you'd made a mistake. I'm the idiot. I apologize. 6 errors from the Roosters here in this opening half. And the Tigers will get a scrum 40 metres out from the Roosters line in midfield. Buller feeds it. The Tigers head out to the left. Coco Fatty Cho says the Dodgers again. Embarrassing if they don't. Can I say, I don't really care who wins the Major League Baseball. I just want to see Shohei Ohtani belt some dingers. Love that man. 10 metres out from the line. Coruscant goes left for Madden. Out the back for Luai. Steps. Tries to get away from Lindsay Collins. And Herman Munster brings him down 10 metres out just to the left of the posts. Coruscant infield. Seyfarth for Madden. Buller now on the right edge. Short ball for Herbert. No look. Tap on for Skelton. And Skelton gets a double. What is happening? What is going on? Jarrell Skelton with a first half double. And the Tigers lead 12-6 with the kick to come. Oh, boy. No. This can't happen. Madden to Buller. The Tigers lined up to the right. And a beautiful pass from Patrick Herbert. Taps it on. Billy Smith, 10 metres infield, not staying out on his man. No faith on the inside defender. Billy Smith, 10 metres infield. I don't understand why it's a thing. 2026, how many wingers do we see defensively 10 metres infield, leaving their opposite number exposed for a free run to the line? How many times do we see it? I mean, it's a thing it's obviously trained into them at this point. Like, it's not a defensive decision anymore. It's happened way too many times this season. It's being trained into them, and I don't understand it. Billy Smith, 10 metres infield, leaving Skelton all that space to run into. No faith on the inside defenders, and there was 4 of them there. There were 4 defenders there. Billy Smith had no reason to turn in and leave Skelton unmarked. 0 reason. Even if he had no faith on his defender on the inside, there were 3 other Roosters there. There was 0 reason for that. It's something that's been trained into them. Jock Madden from the sideline pushes it across the face of posts. Another misconversion. Oh, that's going to come back to bite. These missed goals are going to come back to bite. $12-6. Not a single conversion. Lucas says it would help if we were able to hold the ball. Roosters get us back underway. Luai takes the kickoff. Dances back in field. Big defense from the Roosters. Radley looks for the one-on-one steal. Still there for the Tigers, though. Coruscant. Short for Bole. Brings it out to the 20-metre line. Seyfarth. Takes it nicely up the middle. Brought down by Fekete. Quick play the ball. Terrell May. Bends the line. 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Tigers. Bole back into midfield. Wrapped up by Collins. 5th and last now for the Tigers. Decent set after points. 5th and last back for Madden. Puts the kick downfield. And Billy Smith comes forward. Takes it on the 20. And then runs into a brick wall of Tigers defenders. Jason Taylor says, "Let's go Tigers. Do it for the Waz." UFC says missed goals, the only thing in my favor at the moment. Yeah, those missed conversions, they will really come back to bite. Jerry Evans kicks from inside the 40. Bounces it on the 20-metre line, but Buller gets back across for it. It's there for the Tigers once more. John Benedict says it's a blowout game by the Roosters, but playing like this. Adam Huglow, yes, the Wars need the Tigers. If the Tigers pull off the almightiest of upsets here, the Wars will be top of the table officially. Not just temporarily, officially. Brock, ahoy mate. Brock says, I came here instead of watching on Channel 9, because you are twice the commentator Phil Gould is. Through the hands now down the short side, but a poor pass from Sukkar in behind Skelton and into touch. The Tigers, though, fancying their chances there. Attacking on the fifth and last. Plus, of course, the benefit of coming and hanging out here at the Waste World of Sports is the social side of things, the interactivity. Well, that's what I think anyway. I have fun hanging out here, chatting to you lot in the chat room, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, wherever you may be joining me from. People all over the world. It's a fantastic experience for myself as well. 40 metres out from the line now, the Roosters. Can they get it together? Walker for Ramsey. Dummies out to the left, steps back in field. 20 in from touch. 30 metres out on the fifth and last. Walker puts the high ball up. Smith chasing through. Buller takes it well, though, in front of his own goal line. Brock says, has anyone noticed 4 try scorers on the men's? Excuse me, pays $30 to the dollar, but 4 try scorers on the women's pays $120. Well, people already think I'm sexist, so I'll say it. I don't pay much attention at all to the women's game. I'm sorry. There's people out there already think I'm sexist for not following the women's game, so screw it. I may as well just say it. I don't follow the first or last thing about it. Luai puts the kick downfield. And it's taken on the full at the back by Nwangani Tawase, who now winds up and brings it back 10 short of halfway. 7.5 minutes left in this opening 40. And a little bit of a limp in back play from Nwangani Tawase there. Not looking 100%. Lindsay Collins, 40 metres out on play 3. Robson for Cherry Evans. Out the back for Ramsey. Ramsey has the pace. Goes straight through a weak attempted tackle by Luai. Flicks the ball in field for Siwa Wong. And Wong can't control it. Knocked on by the Roosters. The try line beckoning. Cody Ramsey makes the break. And Siwa Wong just not expecting that offload. Bengal Power says, would women's sports interest you if men could play, i.e. trans? It's not about women's sports, Bengal Power. There's lots of women's sports I follow. I love the netball. I love the WTA tour in the tennis. I just don't get into women's rugby league. I'm sorry. It's nothing to do with women's sports in general. There's plenty of women's sports that I follow. Oh, the Tigers cough it up. 30 out from the line. Roosters will get an opportunity here on the stroke of halftime to level. And we just see a replay now. It makes sense that Nwangani Tawase was limping in back play as Sekuru falls on the back of the leg there. A little bit of a hip drop. Cherry Evans turns it back for Toya. 20 meters out from the line. This is a gift for the Roosters. Leading into the halftime break, a half that they've been on the back foot a little bit, it must be said. Connor Watson takes the tackle 5 meters out in front of the post. Robson goes right for Cherry Evans. The short ball for Siwa Wong. A meter out. And he's lost the ball. Oh, Siwa Wong. Back-to-back knock-ons. Captain's challenge incoming from the Roosters. Siwa Wong. A loose carry. And the Roosters have immediately challenged this one. 12 points to 6, Tigers lead. Wong, oh, he's lost the ball. He's just lost it. But the fingers remain gripped around the ball and it's pressed against his body. It's going to be Roosters' ball. Successful challenge. Nicely done. Nicely challenged there by the Roosters. Tackle 4, Siwa Wong will play it. A meter out from the line. Robson goes infield for Spencer Linu. Big Spencer powers his way millimeters short of the line. 5th and last. Robson tries to grab her in behind the line, but it's picked up by Coruscant. Tigers have it. And a penalty now to boot. I don't know what the penalty was for. It's Ashley Klein, so take your pick. High tackle. There we go. Robson with the high tackle. Tigers fine touch, 10 short of halfway. Captain Morgan's tonight, indeed. Bengal power. It's always my go-to. And it's been a big day for me. I was up early doing the All Blacks Springboks game, so I've got a cheeky little Red Bull there waiting as well. Tigers go into Roosters territory once more. Halftime approaching. Vane Mather. Ahoy, mate. .40 meters out from the line. Coruscant over for Madden on the left. Luai now steps back infield. 5th and last, 30 meters out. Madden puts the high ball up. Straight down the middle. Ramsey's under it. Takes it nicely on his own 10. Roosters back in possession. Darren Ferguson. I'm furious as a Tigers fan because where has this been for the last 8 weeks? Still need to find a goal kicker though, right, Darren? I feel like those missed conversions by Jock Madden will... I've just got this feeling that that will prove to be the difference tonight. Tigers could be up 18-6. They weren't, in fairness, they weren't simple conversions. In total fairness, but at this level, you probably should at least put 2 out of 3 over. You know what I mean? Tigers back in possession now as the Roosters navigate that set and put the kick downfield. 2.5 minutes until the break. Madden on this right edge. Goes short for Skelton. Tigers on their own 40-meter line. Seyfarth heading back infield up to the halfway. Madden out to the left for Luai. Beats the tackle of Toya. Looks to push the pass. It's gone forward, surely. Yes, it has. Lost ball there from the Tigers. Luai just trying a little bit too much there on the stroke of the halftime break. And, well, this is an opportunity for the Roosters. Full set of 6 from halfway. You don't want to give them too many opportunities. ARW says thoughts on rumours of the PNG Chiefs targeting rugby union legend Adi Savia as a marquee superstar signing. You know what? I saw something about that. I saw an article pop up in my newsfeed about Ardie Savea making a potential switch to rugby league. I did not click on it and I did not read it. But yeah, that makes sense, actually, that it would be the Chiefs. I reckon Ardie would go fantastic at rugby league. I very much doubt that he'll do it, though. But yeah, he would do a fantastic job playing league, I reckon. Walker with a short ball to Collins. Collins crashes through the line, 10 metres out now on play 4. Walker at pace. Cut out pass, hits the chest to Billy Smith, and Billy Smith gets a double. Jerome Luai pushing the pass on halfway that presented this opportunity before the break. Billy Smith gets a first half double. The Tigers, too many invitations. Too many invitations for the Roosters. They just needed to close out that half. That's all they needed to do. Close out that half. Luai trying to get too fancy on halfway. Gave the Roosters a full set of 6, 50 metres out, and they've taken advantage. They just needed to close out that half, the Tigers. And Jerome Luai, well, he's one of those rocks or diamonds players, isn't he, Jerome? And he came up with a big box of rocks on that occasion and presented that gift to the Roosters on the halftime break. Sam Walker from the sideline to lock us up at halftime. Maori Boy says Ardie Savea, he might be going to the Auckland Blues. I think staying in rugby union is a more likely option, personally. It'd be hard to say no to that PNG money, though, wouldn't it? What's I don't know. What's Ardie's family life like? Is he married with kids? And as Sam Walker from the sideline sneaks it through, it only just has the distance on it. It just drops over the crossbar. 12 points apiece at the halftime break. The Tigers learnt a valuable lesson there. You can't present a top team too many opportunities. Okay, yes, he has a family. I didn't mean, by the way, I didn't mean to be disrespectful asking that question in any capacity. I was just curious. It would make a lot more sense for the younger, less settled players to make the move to PNG for a couple of seasons. You know, that's all I was getting at. So obviously that's something that would play a role as well in a potential move to PNG for Ardie Savea. Does he really want to uproot the family for a year just to get the paycheck? Because I'm sure that he's already pretty loaded. You know what I mean? I think it's far more likely that Ardie Savea stays in somewhere in New Zealand and stays in rugby union, personally. Well, all at halftime. What's going on with the Sydney Swans as well, by the way? I'm seeing a lot of news articles popping up about the Sydney Swans. I do not follow AFL myself. But yeah, I'm noticing a lot of articles popping up there about the Swans. But yes, halftime here, 12 points apiece. The Roosters. The Roosters were given an almighty invitation back in by the Tigers, and they took it with two hands. 12 points apiece at the break. Could we get golden point? Probably not. The Roosters might run away with it now in the second half. All right, Waste to Water Sports crew, halftime here. I'm going to have a quick break. We'll be back for the second half action. The final game of round 25 continues after this. Oh, dear. The Waz still top of the table at the moment. Oh, hang on. Sydney Swans answer. Brock says one of them was engaged. Hang on. Did I miss some more? There anything else to that? No, just scrolling back up. Okay. Five of their top 5-star players were involved in something, so they've been stood down for the season before the finals. Stupidity. Bengal Power says a criminal case, essentially, is what it is. A criminal case in a hotel. I can't say the word, but yeah, right. Criminal case in a hotel with some of their top players. Wow. There you go. Cheers for that. Halftime here, 12 points apiece. Be back second half after this.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our family. Waste the colors! Fill the mugs!
Halftime here, 12 points all. Roosters versus the Tigers. Amazing performance, really, from the Tigers. Could be ahead if Jock Patston put any goals over, by the way. It's 3 tries to 2. 3 tries to 2 should equal a lead for the Tigers, but it doesn't. Odd Poppet, currently it's a civil suit. Police are looking to take up charges against them. Until then, it's speculate. Absolutely. By the way, That is absolutely a worthwhile point. Odd Poppet. It's all speculation until charges are laid and things are confirmed, right? So, yes, we definitely should point that out. I have no idea what's going on. I was just curious. It's popping up all over the news. Trent Robinson is fired up in the changing rooms, unless that's just how he always looks. But yeah, Trent Robinson laying down the law in the changing sheds. And the Roosters, they were given an absolute gift on the halftime break. The Tigers just needed to close out that half, really. But Jarome Luai just could not resist the urge. Jarome Luai, being the player that he is, just couldn't resist the urge, couldn't contain himself to just play the half out. He had to go and push not even a 50-50 ball. There was like a 20% chance that ball was actually going to hit its mark. Gave the ball back to the Roosters on halfway with a minute to go, a full set of 6. And they score off that set of 6 to lock us up at the halftime break. That's a moment in of itself. $12 points all at the break. So there's been 5 tries. This is interesting. Billy Smith and Jarrell Skelton. Billy Smith and Jarrell Skelton. I had them in a combo for my same game multi. Either or combo. Billy Smith and Skelton. They've both scored 2 tries each. 4-leg multi with combo players linked up. 4 tries have gone to 2 players in the same combo. Now that's what you call pain. Painful right there. Oscar Gotastri edits. Off topic momentarily, but yeah, McLaren did Oscar Piastri very, very dirty last season. But I digress. Lando Norris, pole sitter for tonight's Grand Prix, but yeah, last year should have been Piastri's. You cannot convince me that McLaren didn't sabotage Piastri to get Norris the title. I could not be convinced of that. But anyway, Oscar Gotastri edits says, should be Tigers 18-12. There are a couple of difficult conversions in there from Jock Madden, but at this level, I did say, you probably should be putting at least a couple of those over. Tigers should definitely be ahead, though. 3 tries to 2, they should definitely be ahead. So, yeah, certainly a scenario that could come back to haunt them. Odd Poppet, isn't Piastri in 3rd on pole today? No, 4th, I think. Lando Norris. Let's see. Lando Norris got pole. George Russell, I think. Norris, Russell, Antonelli, Piastri, I think. McLaren, Mercedes, McLaren. I could be wrong about that, though. Anyway, 12 points apiece here at the halftime break. Only 1 leg of the multi down, 3 to go. Strangely enough, I still have a pretty good feeling about this one. Even though we're only 1 leg in at the halftime break, I'm actually feeling better about this one than the Sharks-Titans game, where we were 3 legs in at halftime. I'm feeling better about this one. Just with the players there, the Sam Walker Junior Tupou leg is the one that concerns me. I reckon we get Buller or Toya, Savala, Nwangani-Tuase. I reckon we get those easy. It's the Sam Walker Junior Tupou one that's concerning me here in this multi. I was hoping to have that one before the halftime break. If we had that one before the halftime break, beautiful. That's the one that's concerning me now. Jason Orifice, ahoy, mate. Go the Tigers, says Jason. Danny Harris says up the Waz. The Waz still holding on to top spot at the... Well, actually, no. If we were to do a live ladder, 12 all at halftime would equal a draw, which would give the Roosters 1 point in the competition. So, no, on the live ladder, the Roosters have gone back into top spot, Waz in second place. The Waz need the Tigers to reclaim the lead on the live ladder. Evan, the sporty kid. Ahoy, mate. Up the Tigers, says Evan. Twice. Only once is needed, my friend. Now 3 times. Okay. Any more of the same thing, and you're now dancing with the moderators. And it's a slow dance that you very rarely win. So just once is enough, chat room. Second half, not far out. Selva Thangamani says, up the Waz. 12 points apiece at the halftime break. You know what? Golden Point would be a fantastic end to the weekend. I reckon Golden Point would just be a sensational end to what's been an intriguing weekend of rugby league and rugby union action. It's all right, Odd Poppet. We all tried to warn. We put the warnings out there. The warnings were not heeded. What can you do? Roosters will get us underway in the second half. Ashley Klein blows the whistle. Second half underway, 12 all. Tigers will get first use of it. Luai looks for a runner. And he gets it from Samuela Fainu. Inside their own 20 here, the Tigers. 12 points apiece at the halftime break. I think a little bit unexpectedly, would be fair to say. Oh, cheeky little Sir Tweeble. Tweeble. A cheeky little Sir Tweeble sneaking in, I see, on the TikTok. Seyfarth plays it 30 out from his own line. Luai goes the shift out to the left. Brought down just short of halfway. Madden on the 5th and last puts the kick downfield. Ramsey charging forward for it, takes it on the 20. Coruscant leads the chase. Brings him down. Sir Twerble says that 13 plus isn't looking too shabby at the moment if we can get a couple more points. 13 plus is looking great if more points get scored, absolutely. Lindsay Collins up over the halfway mark. Tackle 4 for the Roosters. Watson dummies inside and goes on his own. Slightly high contact there from Terrell May. Play on though. 5th and last. Cherry Evans puts the high ball up. Nicely taken at the back by Jareem Buller. Nice kick chase though. Robert Toya makes the hit. And the Tigers trapped inside their own 10. Big defense from the Roosters here to start the second half. Coruscant sends it infield. Sir Twerble says it has me stumped how we lose to the Dragons, but keeping scores locked with the Chooks. Coruscant, short side for Luai, kicks from inside the 40. Robert Peters, ahoy mate. taken by Cody Ramsey. By the way, Robert Peters. Hang on. How do I do this? You'd think I would know by now, for crying out loud. A lot of catching up to do in the chat room, it seems. 10 short of halfway, the Roosters. Robert Peters. Odd Poppet has nominated you. And you are bestowed a spanner. Odd Poppet has nominated you. I have accepted. And you, sir, are officially crowned. Fifth and last now, Walker chips it in over the top. And it's cleaned up by Jock Madden in front of his own goalposts. Tigers back in possession. Gary. Ahoy, mate. Go the Tigers all the way from Lay, Tiger Town, PNG. Seyfarth, caught flat-footed. Tries to spin away from Lindsay Collins. But there's no getting away from Herman Munster. Coruscant out of dummy half. Kicks early from inside the 20. Puts it out on the full. Good Lord. He's put it out on the full by about 5 meters. Puts his hand up to his teammates in apology. Sorry, mates. That one's on me. A kick on tackle 4 from inside his own 20. Out on the full. Opportunity now for the Roosters. Early in the second half to claim the lead. That's a pretty big mistake, that one. The Roosters. Ramsey turns it back inside here for Savala. 15 meters out. Walker, short ball for Collins. 5 meters out now in front of the post. Roosters. Watson sends it left for Walker. Caught with the ball. Nice tackle by Suka. 10 meters out. Tackle 4. Cherry Evans hands it off here for Collins. Bounces off the tackle of Sione Fainu there. Fifth and last for the Roosters. Robson. Dummies right, goes left for Walker. Gets the offload from Ramsey. Tries to tow it through, but it deflects off the leg. 6 more tackles, perhaps. Yes, it is. Spencer Leniu claims it. 6 more tackles as it deflects off a Tiger. And Big Spencer cleans it up. Walker. For Fiketti. A couple of meters out from the line now. Robson for Walker in front of the post. Goes out the back for Cherry Evans. Short ball for Wong. And Siwa Wong angling back in towards the post. Caught on his back. Couple of meters out just to the right of the post. Watson floats it over the top to nobody. Bounces up though for Savala. Savala out the back of the hands for Smith. Smith cuts back in field. And he's taken down by Patrick Herbert. Tackle 4 here for the Roosters. 6 again, late in the tackle count. Oh, the Tigers are self-destructing. Cherry Evans for Walker. The double pump over the top for Nwangani Tuase. Wrapped up by Junior Tupou. 10 out from the line now on play 2. Walker switches back down the short side for Wong. Flat-footed. Takes the tackle 10 meters out. Robson for Walker. He takes the line on. Flicks it out the back. Spencer Leniu's got it. Retreats as Terrell May comes forward for him. Runs in behind Connor Watson. So has to surrender. Cherry Evans wants it on the left for Ramsey. Patrick Herbert jams in. Had to make the tackle and does. Fifth and last now for the Roosters. Cherry Evans for Walker. Crossfield kick now. Oh, it's pretty heavy. Way too heavy. 7 tackle set. That was poor. Nicely defended by the Tigers. And they survive that one, get a 7-tackle set. Skelton brings it up 10 short of halfway. Jahream Buller. Taken down by Fiketti and Spencer Leniu. Benji down on the sideline. Beinu, 40 metres out now from the Roosters line. Good set of 6, this one for Tigers. Madden kicks early, chips over the top. Space in behind Ramsey, but a nice bounce for the Roosters. Ramsey tackled 5 out from his own line, though. Aratir, ahoy, mate. Let's go Tigers, up the wires. Savala plays it, 20 out from his own line as the Roosters come back in field. Siwa Wong on tackle 4. Now Spencer bumps off Jerome Luai, shrugs away from Terrell May, offloads in field for Watson, and half a gap almost opens up. Watson taken down on halfway, 5th and last. Cherry Evans, a low flat kick in over the top, will sit up for Buller, 10 out from his own line. And Jahream Buller returns it for the Tigers. Beats the tackle of Collins. Tackled 20 metres out. Sir Twirble wants me to say, Mark Nawanganituase 10 times. 10 times slowly or 10 times quickly? 10 gone in the second half. May bumps off the tackle of Collins. Now he's taken down by Robson and Watson in tandem. Coruscant for Luai. Short ball for Samuela Fainu. He gets the ball free for Buller. Buller's into the backfield. Draws in Ramsey and passes out to Sekuru on the left. And the Tigers reclaim the lead. Beautiful play, Samuela Fainu. Luai with a beautiful ball off the hip. Fainu breaks the tackle. Buller in support. Draws in Ramsey at the back. And a free run to the line for Sekuru. Tigers lead 16-12. Can you believe it? Samuela Fainu, the one-on-one tackle against Cherry Evans. And he got that big right arm free. Buller running a perfect support line. Now that is a finish and a half. Hugh Johnson. Ahoy, mate. Come on, Tigers. Beat the Chickens. Solomon Sekuru. Over the try line again for the Tigers. Robert Peters. Who are the favourites here, Dan? The Roosters, I think, were about $1.10. Extremely short-priced favourites. Pretty much unbackable. The Aquarius King. Ahoy, mates. Do I think the Doggies will make the 8? Honestly, I think the top 8 will be exactly as it is right now. It just depends on the order. Coruscant takes over the goal kicking. No more chances for Jock Madden. And Appy Coruscant slots the first one through. No more chances for Jock Madden. He missed his first 3. Coruscant takes over. And he puts the first one right down the middle. Tigers lead 18 points to 12. And on the live ladder, the Warriors take the lead. Retake the lead. Yes, indeed. Clint 007. The Wars officially on the live ladder. Back on top of the table. Roosters with the restart. Yeah, yes, odd poppet. They had to change the kicker. No more chances for Jock Madden. He's done. 0 from 3. Time for somebody else to have a crack. I think that's fair. 3 strikes and you're out, right? 3 strikes and you're done if you've got somebody else. Larens says, what's more entertaining, the game or the wires going up and down the live ladder? The live ladder, definitely. The live ladder, 100%. Terrell May now up over halfway. Spills the ball in a loose carry. The Roosters come away with it. Counter-attack is on. Toya down the right edge. Taken down by Junior Tupou and Sakuro in tandem. Nawangani Tawase up to the Tigers, 40. Sai, KO1. You need Jerome for upset. Jerome Luai, anytime try. Odd Poppet says it would be 24-12 now if Coruscant was kicking from the start, as Nafahu White takes it to the 20-metre mark here for the Roosters. 3 tackles gone. Cherry Evans steps back in field, sends it out to the left for Watson, turns it back inside for Ramsey. Ramsey 10 metres out in front of the posts. Robson left for Cherry Evans. Walker grubbers in behind the line looking for Savala, but Buller comes through and takes it. Jareen Buller positioned nicely. Cleans it up for the Tigers. 13 minutes gone in the second half. Tigers by 6. Golden point. Is their golden point inbound? The Tigers bring it out to the 20. Quick play the ball. Staying on the short side. Fainu bobbles the ball. Oh, God, don't cough it up there, boys. Here's Bunty Afoa. Big bad Bunty. 10 short of halfway. Coruscant goes back for Madden on the 5th and last. The kick downfield, not very good. Taken by Nawangani Tawase. Floats it in field for Ramsey. Ramsey taken down by Suka. 30 metres out in midfield. Side KO1, you've got Skelton. You need Luai and under 52.5. Nafahu White up to halfway. Plays the ball quickly. Robson for Radley. Radley dummies. Carries it inside the 40. That's play 4 now for the Roosters. Radley stands in the tackle. Robson down the left edge. Walker, flat pass for Fekete on the line. Walker now dinks it in over the top on the 5th and last. Buller nicely positioned again, and he does well under the high ball, Jareen Buller, but a penalty to the Roosters. Obstructing the kick chase, I believe, is the call. Yeah, Jarrell Skelton. Sorry, mate, you can't do that. Jarrell Skelton clearly running obstruction there. Roosters go back on the attack from that penalty. 10 out from the line. Robson goes short for White. Fahu White looks to offload. Plenty of Tigers jerseys there around him, wrapping that ball up. 5 out from the line. Robson, 6 more for the Roosters. Cherry Evans hands it off for Watson. Penalty for the Tigers. Victor Radley has come through and taken out one of the Tigers defenders off the ball, I believe. Well, obviously off the ball, but yeah, Radley has just gone charging into Seyfarth in the defensive line and cleaned him up. A penalty for the Tigers. Oh, Victor throws his arms up, but sorry, mate. That's all on you. You got that horribly wrong. Adam Huglow, 6 months in a leaky boat. Where did that come from? Six months in a leaky boat out of nowhere. We saw a shark attack earlier in the previous game, and Victor Radley just saw red as he took out Seyfarth in the defensive line. Pass the ball out to Charlie on the left. Wake up, Charlie. Bunty Afoa up to halfway. Sorry, I'm just doing random split end songs now. Coruscant out of dummy half. Goes left for Buller. Short ball for Fainu. Samuela Fainu. Half a break upfield. 30 metres out now. Halfway through the set here, the Tigers. Madden turns it inside for Bole. 25 out in front of the posts. Madden kicks on play 4. Smith comes forward for it. Billy Smith, what a take. Ten out from his own line. Put his body on the line. And nicely taken for the Roosters. 18 points to 12. Tigers lead. 23 minutes left in this one. This multi's not looking good. The multi's fallen off a cliff. Walker heads out to the left. Holds the pass up. Brock Strongman. Sharks are my team, mate. As Cherry Evans kicks from inside the 40. Angles it back towards that right touchline. Buller takes it on the full. Tigers back in possession. Bengal Power. Big Red has signed for the Bears. Yes, indeed. That happened a week or so ago. Big Red Corey Horsburgh. Coruscant for Seyfarth. Gets the late offload back for Coruscant. Ducks under the tackle of Walker. 40 metres out. Plays the ball. Bole up the middle. Takes on Big Nafahu White. Oh, Clint 007 rejoining channel membership. Cheers, Clint. Much appreciated, mate. 5th and last here for the Tigers. Madden puts the high ball up. Skelton flying through. Everybody misses it. And Savala cleans it up for the Roosters. A couple of metres out from their own try line there over on the left edge. Siwa Wong brings it back into midfield. Ramsey out of dummy half. Bunty Afoa offside. Can't make a play. But he's brought down by Seyfarth on the 30. Nafahu White now. Takes on Jerome Luai. Big bad Bunty gets there to help out. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last. Walker. Down the short side on the right. Kicks back in field. Buller takes it on the full. And Jareem Buller heads out to the right third. He's brought down 30 metres out from his own line. Tigers leading by 6 with 20 minutes to go. Can you believe it? Patrick Herbert, 10 short of halfway. Radley brings him to ground. Boyle over in the making, Wayne. Luai sends it left for Fainu. Semwella will play it just short of the halfway mark. Luai, quick ball for Coruscant. Now there's space down the left for Tupou. Junior Tupou into the backfield. Draws in Ramsey. Throws it back in field for Coruscant. And the Tigers have another. Oh. The Tigers go long distance. Breakout from halfway. And they come up with another try. Appy Coruscant scores. It's 22-12 kick to come. What are we witnessing? Sorry, I was just doing the Macaulay Culkin. What are we witnessing here? The Tigers are up 22-12 with the kick to come. What are we a part of today? (22-12) kick to come. Coruscant. Still plenty of time left in this one. Coruscant lines up the conversion. Unbelievable. 22 points to 12, 19 minutes left. Coruscant to make it a 12-point lead. 10 to the left of the post. Should be a simple conversion to give the Tigers a 12-point lead in the final quarter. Coruscant stabs it, nearly misses it, but it goes through. It doesn't matter how much it goes over by, it just has to go over. Tigers lead 24-12. Dear, oh dear, what are we witnessing here? The Tigers from the kickoff bring it back to the 20-meter mark. Bole up to the 30. Slow play the ball, but still there for the Tigers. Seyfarth taken down in midfield. Longest 18 minutes ever, says Darren Ferguson. Coruscant kicks early from inside the 40. He gets a 40-20. Appy Coruscant kicks early from dummy half. The confidence, the grapefruits on that man. He put the last one out on the fall. This time, he drops it in perfectly, and the Tigers go back on the attack. A 40-20 from Appy Coruscant. And the Tigers have it 10 out from the line. Coruscant goes the crash ball for Bunty Afoa. Afoa powers his way to the line. He's held up just a metre out. Big bad Bunty. Roosters are offside here on Buller for Madden. Grubber's in behind the line. Needs it to sit up for Patrick Herbert, but Billy Smith slides across the grass and takes it. Nicely saved there by Billy Smith. Wong for Nwangani Tuase. Mark him for what that's worth. Robert Toya gets our second tick. Can we get the last couple of legs? Probably not. (24-16) kick to come. It's still game on. Another one for Robert Toya. 24-16, conversion to come. Laren says, do you think after last night, Chanel Harris-Tavita deserves Dally M 5/8? He's got to be in the equation, doesn't he? I mean, who else do you give it to? Is anyone else really in the market for it? The conversion attempt from Sam Walker, 20 in from touch. Bends around and hits the upright and bounces away. It remains an 8-point ball game. 14 minutes left to go. 8 points the difference. Sam Walker. Disappointed that he's missed that one. Tigers get us back underway. 8 points the difference, 14 minutes to play. Anything can happen still in this one. 6-7 GTA. Tigers need to do better with that last play option. Should have played for the repeat set. Almost up to the 40-meter line now. Butcher for Walker. Cut out pass left. Hits the chest of Savala, or Smith, sorry. He cut out Savala and hit Smith. Savala into play dummy half. They're up over halfway. 40 metres out from the line. Robson out of dummy half. Catches them napping. 30 metres out now. Fifth and last. Sammy Walker puts the high ball up. Buller's under it. Buller takes it over the top of Butcher. Tigers in possession, a metre out from their own line. Oh, this is pressure. 8 points the difference. Still 13 minutes to play. Anything could happen in this one still. We're going the distance. Sakura plays it. Still inside the 20. Fifth and last, the Tigers. They've only gone 23 metres this set. Madden puts the kick in. Taken on the fall by Smith. 30 out from his own line. This will be great field position for the Roosters. Can the Tigers hold on? Back into the Tigers half. 4 tackles left. Savala plays it. Bradley on for White. And now Siwa Wong angling back in field. 40 metres out. Tackle 3. Loses the ball, but it's called a penalty. They tap and go quickly. Robson loses the ball, and the Tigers come away with it. Buller heads out to the right edge. Oh, that's a huge mistake. That's a massive mistake. The Roosters got a penalty. They tap and go quickly. The Tigers off the hook. What a let-off. Terrell May, 10 short of halfway. Offloads back for Coruscant. Now Buller. Takes it on halfway. Seyfarth. Out the back for Madden. Short ball for Fainu. Just inside the Roosters half here on fifth and last. Needs a big kick. Oh, was he cleaned up after the kick? Keep an eye on Ashley Klein. No call as Ramsey takes it. And Ramsey beats the kick chase. Gets on the outside of Junior Tupou. And he's flung to ground 30 metres out from his own end. Toya from dummy half. 10 short of halfway. 10 minutes to go. 8 points the difference. Butcher heads in field. Stands in the 3-man tackle. Walker goes left for Savala and on to Billy Smith. 30 metres out. Smith is frustrated at Savala there for some reason. 2 tackles left. Bradley infield. Floats it over the top. Tapped on for Robert Toya. Toya inside the 20. Nwangani Tuase gets the ball. Steps back infield and beats one. Beats a second. Nwangani Tuase is over the line and he spills it. Has he knocked it on or scored? The try's been awarded by Ashley Klein. Nwangani Tuase has been awarded a try. It's a third tick off the multi. They'll have a close look at this, though, I'm sure. Nwangani Tuase cuts back in field. He beats 2 tackles, powers his way over the line, and the ball spills free, but has he got it down first? You can't believe it if he has. This is a Nwangani Tuase special if he gets it to ground. Well, he's short there. Rolls over the line. Momentum's clearly carried him forward. Reaches out, loses it. He's lost it. He's lost the ball. This is no try. He got so desperately close. So desperately close. But he's lost the ball there. It's gone up as a try, though. Let's not forget Ashley Klein sent it up as a try. So there has to be conclusive evidence that he's lost this to get it overturned. He has lost that cold. But here we go. They're going to have a look. The decision under review. He's lost the ball here, Niwhai Puru. Forget about a double movement. He's rolled over. The ball's come away from his hand. No longer has a grip. A knock on over the goal. It's no try. Oh, well, I mean, unfortunately, that's taken a leg off our multi. No try, Niwhai Puru. 24-16, it stays. Tigers come back to the 20-meter line for a restart. 10 minutes to play. Surely the Tigers hang on, says 6-7 GTA. And now we've got potential high contact. Patrick Herbert staying down on the 30-meter mark. On report, penalty Tigers, it's Victor Radley. Of course it is. Of course it is. Victor Radley on report, penalty Tigers. Jason Strauss, who scored that try that was no good? Niwhai Puru. Everybody just wants to get me to say his name, don't they? Just waiting for the moment that I screw it up terribly. Tigers find touch here on halfway. Ballsy says, yeehaw, Tigers. 40 says, Ashley Klein doing too much nonsense. Darren says, Warriors supporters would be cheering. Sir Twirball says, still time for Victor to be sent for 10. Coruscant out of dummy half. Turns it inside for Fainu. Sione Fainu. 40 metres out in midfield here for the Tigers. Play 3. 9 minutes left to go. I need to stop the clock for a bit so that it catches up. 30 metres out on play 4. Luai drifts across in midfield. Sends it to the right for Madden. Buller's up in the line for Herbert. One-on-one with Savala. Hugo Savala brings him down inside the 20. Fifth and last for the Tigers. 10 in from touch. Madden puts the kick, staying down the short side. Ramsey comes forward for it and takes it nicely. Ramsey's in space. And Patrick Herbert brings him down on the 20-meter line. Billy Smith in midfield. Butcher takes it out another 10 metres to the 30. Cherry Evans, cut out pass right for Toya. Nicely contained by Sakuro and Luai. Cherry Evans out of dummy half. Fires it in field for Radley. Radley turns and gives it to White. Now numbers out to the left as Ramsey goes out the back for Fekete. Fekete slices straight through. He's into the backfield and brought down from behind. Junior Tupou with a nice tackle. Fifth and last, 15 metres out. Walker in field for Radley. Radley kicks, skews it off the side of the boot. Niwhai Puru takes it. Basketball pass back in field for Wong. Keeps it alive for Radley. Butcher has it now. There's no kickers receiving the ball. Niwhai Puru beats Coruscant. Beats a second. Flicks it out the back of the hands to Walker. And Sam Walker scores a miracle. Niwhai Puru slips through a couple of tackles. A no-look pass out the back of the hands. And Sammy Walker scores. They won't take this off him. 7 minutes left to play. The arsiest of all tries. Oh, we've got a finish on our hands here. We have got a finish on our hands. Niwhai Puru sets it up. Sam Walker finishes it. Tick number 3 off the multi. And just think, Niwhai Puru had that try disallowed. That would have been the multi done. Sometimes it's that close, right? Sometimes it's that close. Once again, Nwangani Nawase, that final leg that we needed, he had a try disallowed. Darren says Ray Hadley would say, don't touch the sets, don't touch the dials, don't go anywhere. We're in for a grandstand final 6 minutes. Sam Walker, 10 in from touch to make it a 2-point ball game. To convert his own try, he shaves the near upright and it slides through. Sam Walker converts. It's a 2-point ball game with 6 minutes left to play. Oh, 24-22. 6 minutes left to go. Nwangani Tuase or Savala for the match winner, huh? Nwangani Tuase or Savala for the match winner in the final 6 minutes to get this multi across the line. Tigers get us back underway. 6 minutes left. A 2-point ball game. Nafahu White brings it back to the 20. Missed conversions will prove very costly here for the Tigers. What is it? 5 tries to 4. 5 tries to 4 in favor of the Tigers. They should be slightly more comfortably ahead. The Roosters finishing strong here. They can feel it. Butcher takes it up to halfway. Ramsey steps inside 1, 2, offloads to Savala. Savala was tackled early. It's a penalty, Roosters. An early tackle on Savala. And with 5 minutes to go, do they have the shot at 2 to lock us up? Cody Ramsey makes the break. Savala's tackled early there by Jarrell Skelton. 30 metres out, 10 in from touch. Do they dare have a shot at 2 here? "30 metres out, 10 in from touch. A penalty, Roosters. They're going to have a shot at the 2. They're having a crack. Cherry Evans and Sam Walker having a chat. They're going to have a shot at the 2 here. To lock us up with 5 minutes remaining. 35 metres out. He's about 15 in from touch on that left edge. Sam Walker, this is your moment. 3 from 4 tonight, 71% for the season. 35 metres out, 15 in from touch on the left edge to lock us up with 4 minutes to play. Walker lining this one up. Moves in, puts it on target, puts it right down the middle. Sammy Walker locks us up at 24 apiece. Oh, those missed conversions. Jock Madden, 0 from 3. Jock Madden, 0 from 3. The Tigers could be up 30-24 with those conversions. 4 minutes left to play. 24 apiece. We're going to Golden Point, aren't we? We are going to a Sunday Arvo, Golden Point. Tigers get us back underway. They have let this game slip horribly. Cherry Evans takes the kickoff, and Nafahu White brings it back to the 20-metre line. Nwangani Tuase in at first receiver. Marky Mark or Hugo Savala match winner would do me just nicely for my same game multi. I also kind of want the Tigers to get the upset as well. Not just for the Wires to retain top spot, but just for the moment. Just to be part of that moment, to be part of that upset. But I'll also take a Namongani Tuase or Savala match winner. As Nafahu White, another good carry up over the halfway mark. Fifth and last now for the Roosters. Cherry Evans puts the high ball up. And he sends it to the Tigers' 10-metre line. Taken by Tupou. 10 out from their own line here, the Tigers. 3 minutes to play of regulation time. And then we're going into Golden Point. Keza Hero, ahoy there, mates. Yes, what a game so far. And I feel like there's plenty more still to come. We could be getting some Golden Point periods coming in here. Troy Lamatia, let's go. I need more try scorers. Coruscant. Very flat-footed here for the Tigers, though. They go the shift out to the left. Robert Toya makes a nice one-on-one tackle. Pleasy, ahoy there, mate. Thank you very much for the chairs over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. The kick downfield for Ramsey. 2.5 minutes to go. The Roosters will start this set 10 short of halfway. Quadratus, ahoy, mate. 2 minutes to go. Roosters ball, tackle 2 on halfway. Can they set up the drop goal? They're in great position. Bradley for White. Fends away from Coruscant. Gets the late offload. Intercept by Terrell May. Oh, that's a monster of an intercept. Now the Tigers can set up the drop goal. Fonua-Blake up to the 40. Nafahu White pushes the pass. Terrell May with an almighty intercept. 1:40 to go. 30 metres out. The Tigers look out on their feet. Seyfarth. 25 out. Do they go early? Coruscant for Buller. Buller steps back in field. Referee's blown the whistle. Why has Ashley Klein blown the whistle? Oh, HIA. Okay. Someone's off for a HIA. Oh, Victor Radley. Radley, HIA. 24 all, 1 minute to go. Terrell May with a huge intercept. Gave the Tigers the ball on halfway. 2 tackles left here for the Tigers. They're 20 out in midfield. They're perfectly placed. They are perfectly positioned. Coruscant. 20 metres out now. Pole will play it. Here they come. The Tigers for the win. Jock Madden snaps it. Madden strikes it nicely. Madden puts it through. Jock Madden, he couldn't kick a conversion to save his life. But he can snap a drop goal. 1 minute to play. Tigers lead 25-24. Jock Madden, not a single conversion all day. But he potentially snaps the match-winning drop goal. 1 minute left. 25-24. Tigers. Roosters go short with the restart. Nawangani Tuase can't get the ball back. Tigers come down with it. And they just have to see out this set. And now Niwhai has got the almightiest of cramps. No surprise there. No surprise there. This will be the slowest set of 6 you'll ever see. Seyfarth now has issues with his shoulder. All the little niggles are going to creep in as the Tigers look to wind down the final 30 seconds. Terrell May. A dislocated rat's tail for Terrell May. Bole up to the 40. He gets up and plays it quickly. What a legend. Seyfarth has already surrendered in the tackle, even when there's no defender within cooey of him. 13 seconds to go. 5th and last for the Tigers. And Seyfarth now has an issue with his lip. Coruscant puts it into touch. That's the game. The Roosters racing to try and set their scrum. The siren sounds. Ashley Klein blows full time, and the Tigers have won. Oh, wait a minute. Ashley Klein has not blown full time. Ashley Klein wants the bunker to have a look at something here. Captain's challenge, Roosters. I don't understand what the Roosters have challenged here. Challenges, whatever they challenged, the challenge is unsuccessful. The match is over, and the Tigers have won. The Tigers have pulled off the upset of the season. The Wars are in top spot. Can you believe it? The Warriors. I probably should be paying more attention to the fact that the Tigers have won. But I'm focusing on the Wars at top of the table. Officially. Unbelievable game. Down to the wire. I'm a little bit disappointed we didn't get golden point, but it was still exciting, wasn't it? 25-24, the Tigers with the win. The Wars are in first place. Top of the table. Officially. What an unbelievable game. Jock Madden, 0 from 3 off the kicking tee, but he kicks the match-winning field goal. You can't write that sort of stuff. You just can't write that sort of stuff. It's amazing. Laren says White just lost his Kiwi spot with that play. Oh, Nafahu White is so strong all game, and then he pushed that pass. The Roosters had the set of 6 to set up the drop goal. Nafahu White pushes the pass, intercepted by Terrell May. The Tigers get an opportunity to set it up. Oh, these Sunday afternoon games just keep delivering, don't they? They just keep tossing up something unexpected. Darren says it'd be great for Rugby League New Zealand if the Warriors win the comp. ARW says White has definitely not lost his Kiwi spot. Judah Shivian, ahoy mate, you preferred this because you can't remember a team winning with a drop kick. Odd Poppet down to the wire. Hell of a clutch kick by the Tigers in the end. Jason Taylor, scull it back, Dan. Good game. Ah, yes, Judah Shivian. It's like a walk-off home run in the baseball. Which is always exciting. Heart ticker, ahoy, mate. Oh, boy. 25-24. What a game. What a moment. What a way to end the round. Tigers getting the win over the Roosters. M-Dubs was stay number 1. I feel like I do. Hang on. I'm going to find my shot glass. I do feel like a shot after that. That was intense. That really was intense. Hang on. I am going to do a shot. We can't do too much because, social media these days is very snowflakey. I'm going to find my glass, though. We can do one, though. I'm sure one in celebration of that moment is absolutely fine. Let's do it. Cheers to a fantastic weekend of footy. Cheers, Waste of Water Sports crew. Cheers to the Waz, top of the table. A shot to you. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. All right, Waste of Water Sports crew. Thank you so much. I appreciate your company as always. Oh, boy. We'll be back on Thursday night, of course. Thursday night footy this week is... By the way, hang on, before I go. Right before I go, well, let's do one thing at a time. I'll concentrate on what I was doing first. Thursday night footy, Broncos versus Storm. We'll obviously be back for that one. YouTube, 11,294 subscribers. If you're new to the channel and you're hanging out there for the first time, feel free to subscribe. 6 away from 11.3 thousand. Are there 6 people not subscribed out there that would like to continue hanging out with us here on the Waste of Water Sports in the future and get us across that next little tick, 11.3K subscribers on YouTube? I think we're up to about 5.5 on TikTok and 5.5 on Twitch. But yeah, milestone beckoning for the YouTube. 5,237 on TikTok followers. And on Twitch is 5,708. So, yeah, Waste of Water Sports crew, feel free to subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Follow on TikTok. Let's keep those milestones ticking over. I very much appreciate it as we keep knocking off those numbers here on the Waste of Water Sports. Live each and every weekend. Alternative commentary on rugby league, rugby union. And we'll probably also do some Big Bash cricket this season again as well. But we'll see. All right, Waste of Water Sports crew. Thank you so much. I appreciate it as always. So, you know what? Ant, 1973G, so painfully short. Both games today were one leg short. No Wangani Tawase had a try disallowed. That's how close it could be sometimes, as I always say. All right. Matthew West, what about the women's game, Dan? Don't even get me started. All right. Thank you so much. Cheers. Catch you next time. Love and respect to all of you. Larrens, yes, definitely doing the All Blacks game next week, 100%. There is no way I'm missing the All Blacks game after this weekend's effort. Actually, before I go, can I tell you a quick story about how I almost missed the All Blacks game this morning? So I did the triple header of the NRL, the 3 games, back to back to back. Back to back to back. Yeah, that's right. 3 games. And I was kind of caught in that awkward space. Like, the All Blacks game was on 1 a.m. in the morning for me. My time here in Brisbane, Australia. The NRL finished at 9:30 p.m. So I was in that awkward situation, right? Where it's like, is there any point at this stage for me trying to have a power nap before the All Blacks game, or am I better off just trying to push on through and stay awake for it? So that's where I was. I decided that I would play nap roulette. I made a decision in my own mind that it's like, okay, if I miss the game, I miss the game. I'm pretty tired. You know, I'm not saying this for any sympathy or any praise or respect, but I put a lot of effort into these things, you know? So I'd put a lot of myself into the NRL games already. I didn't necessarily care if, at that stage, if I caught the All Blacks game or not. So I decided I would play nap roulette. Anyways, I woke up with about 20 minutes to go until kickoff. Hadn't announced anything at that point. But 20 minutes to go until kickoff, I've just stumbled up and gone, do I do it or not? Do I do it or not? I ended up anyway shaking it off, got myself up, came up for it, and I'm so glad I did. A little bit of a lesson in commitment for myself. Dragged myself up and did it, and it was the single biggest stream that's ever happened on the Waste to Water Sports. And I mean in terms of numbers, in terms of subscribers, a little lesson to myself there in commitment. I dragged myself up for it. It was the biggest stream ever. So I'm so glad that I actually did it because I was so tempted not to. Moral of the story, I'll pretty much be doing everything from now on. There's not a single thing that I will purposely miss anymore after that. So, lesson learned, here for the long haul. All right, Waste to Water Sports crew, thank you so much. Much appreciated, as always. Hey, I wonder if I can take over the Jerry Springer sign-off. Look after yourselves and each other. Cheers.
Raise the colours! Fill the mugs! Captain Dan! Set sail! The tide is high, the match is near. You know exactly why we're here. From every port we gather round, the loudest pirate crew in town. Raise the colours, call the names. Every weekend brings new games. Win or lose, we'll stand as one. Our voyage only just begun. Raise your glass, raise it high. Let the battle banners fly. Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, take the stand! Welcome all aboard tonight. The wasted world of sports unites. Drink your rum, sing along. Every match becomes a song. From first whistle to the end, every pirate is a friend. When the ref has lost his eyes, hear 1,000 pirates cry. Every tackle, every score makes us shout for even more. Stormy seas or sunny skies, victory's our greatest prize. If we lose, we'll laugh instead, then drink another keg, it's said. Hey! Hey! Ahoy! Hey, ahoy! Who's the captain? Who's the crew? Raise your mugs! Never leave a pirate down! Ahoy, Captain Dan! Ahoy, here's the plan. Every sport beneath the sun, better watched with everyone. Raise your mugs into the sky. Sing until the stars burn bright. The stream rolls on. The rum pours free. Welcome to our